to This Is America, and I got in the mood to crush spirits.
Oh yes, I just listened to So Fast So Maybe by Cavelight. If you ever want to know what Chatterbox's soul sounds like.
Dude, you need to link.
Yeah, I'll add it. I'll add it. It's so good. It's like the most chaotically positive, like, rap music ever.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. It's a good time.
Shove that shit in my mouth.
Got me pumped. I'll just put it in your ears with respect.
Okay, sure. Thought you were gonna tie me down like that Lilo and Stitch part. Just finger on the record
player. Not unless I'm forced to.
Oh, how long do we plan on running for today?
Until we're done.
Ah, okay.
Unless you
Why? Where do you gotta be, Mr. Quarantine?
Well, I am in isolation to avoid the quarantine.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just curious. Sometimes
I don't got shit to do.
Okay. I may have to walk off for a short bit at times to check on my parents, but other than that, I should be fine.
Cool.
That's amenable.
Absolutely fine.
More than reasonable.
I mean,
I forgot to take my pee break. BRB.
I'll take smoke breaks.
I'll light a candle.
There you go. Make it nice. Make it luxurious for yourself.
Oh yeah, this is the peak of self-care. A mahogany and teakwood scented candle that I bought from the grocery store. Get you some sweet ASMR. There we go. I usually light a candle or some incense before I play tabletop because I'm a superstitious motherfucker. I need to cleanse my dice. Get all those ones out of there.
A little cleansing ritual in there.
Yep.
Even your dice will betray you.
Oh, eventually, I have a lot
Is that you, Lucifer? Get out of here!
Fill your hand, you cultist bastard!
Not today, Satan.
Yeah, call me tomorrow. I'm busy today.
Quick, pull out your white sage.
I'm back.
So, I'm being a total mad lad, and I have one headphone in attached to my microphone to listen to you guys, and then I have another headphone attached into my other ear connected to some music.
Nice.
Why don't you just put both headphones in and quietly play music in the background?
Because then that picks on the video, and then I have to get copyright stricken into oblivion.
Fair.
Yeah.
That's totally fair. I didn't think of that.
Sadness.
Wait, are these recorded?
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I did not know.
Sorry, Derek. I think I forgot to ask your permission for that. I am recording all of this.
Oh, fuck a wasp!
For the interwebs.
I did not know, but I am okay with that.
Okay. I'll post it after a "What the fuck is Shadowrun" video, because I made a "What the fuck is World of Darkness," and I mean I had to give you all a "What the fuck is Shadowrun," so I need to give it to my audience.
Excellent, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so when did you start the recording?
I started the recording 4 minutes ago.
Okay, cool.
Oh, LOL.
Will it hurt? No. I killed you 4 minutes ago.
Oh, don't bring a V for Vendetta. I'm gonna have to watch it now.
Right? Solid reference.
I think it's still on
Classic.
Netflix.
And then that's gonna. Oh, I own that, honey, on DVD like an old man.
I was about to say, where's your Blu-ray at?
Not even Blu-ray. It was like I bought it when it came out on DVD, and I've owned that copy since. Like I'm a problematic child.
It's okay, I forgive you.
Do not apologize for it.
Where exactly did we leave off? Was there any more legwork or preparation anybody wanted to do?
I believe we were right outside of the perimeter of where we were going.
You haven't gotten into Redmond yet.
Oh, okay.
No, we were reconvening with everyone,
Sweet.
having done our legwork.
So we got a bucket of thermite.
Yeah.
We got some pigeon spirits. Love that.
He's
So
not a
I feel
pigeon. He's a little goldfinch.
Oh, I'm sorry. He looks adorable either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's very cute. We have a little baby bird and we have a bucket of thermite and the will to do it, so let's do it.
I mean, we
Can I
have to
get
wait a little bit
inspiration or
closer
something
to
for
the.
that? Get leadership points for that. That's my big speech.
You can do some crazy shit with leadership ability. Let me look that up.
I was just joking, but if there's something...
No, it's real.
Oh no, it's super real, and like it's
All right.
actually a very powerful and often overlooked ability.
I have good stats in it, so that's Shatterbox's big let's do this, guys. And she's like, we got a baby bird, we got a bucket of thermite, and the will to go, so let's go. And she puts her hand in the middle, so that everybody has to put their hand in the middle.
You gotta do
I
that
put
thing.
my hand
That's
in
the
the middle.
rules.
I put my hand in the middle.
Put my hand in the middle.
Everybody in?
Chatterbox, make a charisma and leadership roll with a +1 bonus.
Ooh, I
Ooh.
have high stats in all of those. 6 charisma, you said,
Yes.
and then leadership.
Yep.
Okay. 6 plus 3 plus what?
Charisma plus leadership +1.
+1. Oh, okay. So 10.
Damn, that's nice.
Yeah. This is her whole thing. She's just there to be your cheerleaders. Your
I dig
cheerleader.
it.
All right, come on, baby. Give us some inspirations. Ooh, actually, really well. One of them fell out of the box, but 3 5s and no 4 5s and 2 6s and 1 and 2 1s.
Write that all out, please.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. I just can't keep track of several digits.
Yeah. So I'll just do it hits versus. So it was. I'm bad at counting today. It was 6 hits and 2 1s.
Okay. So you can choose to inspire or rally.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, what are the differences?
Inspiration will give everybody a 6 dice bonus on whatever they do in the first round. And if you
Ooh.
rally, they all get a 3-point bonus to their initiative for the rest of the encounter.
Ooh. I'm gonna inspire.
Okay.
I'm gonna inspire.
For whatever you guys do, it'll whatever your first attacks are, will make an impression.
Oh God,
Nice.
I love giving people advantages with motivational speeches. Oh.
I dig it.
So yeah, I didn't even know I'd actually get away with it, but yeah, that's Chatterbox's big spiel for you guys. Everybody's hands are in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hands
All right.
red.
Do we have a team name? What's our team name? Nighthawk? Team Nighthawk? Team Hawk?
I ain't come up with a team name yet.
I don't know. Team No Name. Ready on 3. Team No Name. 1, 2, 3.
3,
Team
2,
No
No
Name.
name.
But we're gonna make a name for ourselves.
That's right, honey.
We just need some inspiration.
That's what I like to hear. So do y'all climb in Bertha?
Yes.
We all climb in Bertha.
Bertha, take us.
I
where we
forgot
need to
about
go.
Bertha.
Beautiful Bertha.
I have not forgotten about Bertha.
Makes me so happy.
Chatterbox is good at 2 things: inspiring y'all and naming shit.
So you guys drive Bertha across beautiful, beautiful Seattle.
Beep, beep.
Gorgeous. Do we see anything neat along the way?
1 second. Oh, no, that's not what I was looking for. Here we go.
Chatterbox is just playing I Spy with everybody in Bertha
Oh, man.
on the way there.
Isn't it great? That's more what it looks like when you pull into Redmond. Because if you'll recall, Redmond is actually worse off than Puyallup. I didn't know that.
So I only live in the second worst part of town. Is the good news?
Yeah, actually, shockingly, and I mean,
Excellent.
just
The bad news is we're not immune to the kind of tetanus we can get here.
This is true.
Honey, I'm immune to all kinds of things.
Are you ready for
not
dragon
really,
syphilis?
No one's ever really ready for dragon syphilis.
Yeah, are we ever really emotionally prepared for dragon syphilis?
Not even dragons are
Sure.
prepared for dragon syphilis.
And it's got in there. They're right in the name.
And I mean, like, just because... that's pretty cool. Just because you're in a rundown part of town doesn't mean it isn't less dangerous than the arcology. Because the arcology is filled to the gills with cops and corporate goons. Oh, I'm
This
sorry.
is just
Actually,
this
there
is
aren't
just
any
filled
cops.
with
It's all corporate goons.
deadbeats and beat 'em ups.
Right.
I mean, I can relate to that.
Oh, that's pretty great. Oh, man! He's purple.
Really?
Yeah.
Who's that?
So you guys show up to the warehouse, and Farsight, you're able to see some things that you couldn't see on the Matrix.
Okay.
Just namely guards. When you're in the Matrix, you can only see things that are connected to the Matrix. These guys
Okay.
are so broke they don't have smart guns. But they do have large muscles and a preponderance of ammo. So it seems.
Oh! There appear to be guard.
There's guards at a place where they might want to guard something. Oh God, I'm shocked.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so like that guy looks like he's in charge. So you pull up to the warehouse. It's in a very secluded area with like building canopies over it. So like you can't even see the sun back here.
Okay. Is it day or night?
It is night now.
Okay.
It won't be long before you're noticed, but you have some time yet. This guy gives a dude like a secret fist bumping handshake and heads in. There are two other much less armed to the teeth thugs smoking Nick sticks and juggling knives.
I could throw my flask at one of the heads. Just
Probably
off
not the
bat.
best way to start this.
No, you don't think so? Okay.
No.
I'm just spitballing. I thought I'd get the ball rolling.
I'm going to ask... Okay, I've got a question, perhaps for you, perhaps for my spirit. While it is not materialized on the material plane, can it still see what's going on the material plane, or just astral plane?
No, it can see on the material.
Okay, great.
It is dual-natured.
I love that. I'm going to ask it to dematerialize, so it's invisible to everyone but me, and people that can see on the astral plane.
Oh my God, where'd the baby bird go?
I'm sending him ahead to scout,
Oh, okay, smart.
and that's exactly what I'm going to ask.
Sounds good. It flies over, only you can see it. How many points do you have in a sensing?
A sensing, 0.
Okay, you are using your raw magical ability to keep track of it. You lose it almost immediately.
Okay, that's fair.
Oops.
It is a spirit of air. No shit, you can't see it. But after a little while, it flies back, and it
Oh,
Oh.
Gesundheit.
no, it flies in the window and taps 6 times on the dashboard, and it looks up at you expectantly, and then taps again, and then makes 2 very large, emphatic taps. And then it points at your... It lifts up a wing and points at your eyes and points to it.
I see.
How much body language information do you have?
Well, I mean, I have 9 in judge intentions. So, I mean, I could roll that if you would like me to intuit what that means. But I think that from you saying it, I have a fairly good idea of what
You send me a
is
private
waiting for us.
message of
Okay.
what you think it is.
Let's see. Where are you?
Something about this place just doesn't feel right.
That was my
Well,
impression.
I mean, yeah, it is a heavily guarded warehouse, so it's not really designed to feel right. You know? Do you
Yeah,
think
no,
it
I
feels
haven't
like? Do you
seen
think it feels like extra wrong, or just like kind of wrong?
Extra wrong. I noticed it when I was decking in the area. Something's not quite right in this building.
Shit.
Like what specifically? Like you couldn't
Some-
get in there, or
Felt ill,
oh,
which is a rarity given what I do.
interesting. Hmm.
Ooh.
I mean, we definitely know that we're going in for a fight at some
Not
point.
too bad. Not too bad.
We didn't think there'd be guards, and there were. So I think we should just go in assuming that something's not quite right here.
Yeah, I agree.
go in knowing we're gonna get fucked, and we might get fucked a little gentler.
That's exactly right. We'll bring some lube to it. It'll make it nice.
Exactly.
And I can always try getting the check on it again now that we're closer.
I mean, if it made you ill, should we send you back in there where you're even closer to the thing that made you ill?
Yeah,
It is
you
a
don't want to
good
go
question.
into a fight with your head between your knees.
She's not talking about your penis. They're not talking about your penis, sorry.
Okay.
Cap, it flaps its feathers
Hmm.
as if to remind it of what you requested of it.
Yeah. But I still don't want him to get nuked right away.
It salutes.
Okay, excellent. Okay, guys, there's my little friend's back. Said that there's 6 guards, and he was noticed by a couple of them. So that means that we're probably going to be dealing with at least a few people that can see astrally, if not interact with magical things. So
That's good.
watch
to know.
yourself.
So we're walking into a fuck storm, is what you're saying.
A possible fuck storm. A fuck storm in potentia.
I mean, I'm still gonna do it, but I just, I want to clarify.
Let's just say that I'm going to be preparing to counterspell as much as I can.
Okay. I'm trying to think of the approach. Do we want to come at this through the front door, or do we want to go in through the roof?
I
I'd
feel
say,
like
considering the metal canopy of
roof
this
is
place,
wide.
there's definitely going to be a way to sneak in.
yeah, we should maybe look for a way to skirt around.
I think that's a good idea. Did anyone bring any rope? Are we going to Mission Impossible this?
I have a grappling hook and rope.
Oh, look at that.
Like,
Well, let's
Hawk
just let you
looks at
grapple
you
up there then, and then
farsighted.
send down the rope.
He looks at you and he's just like, yeah. So he brings the van around, and you find another part of the building to get into. There are no obvious guards that can be spotted here.
Excellent.
Wait. So none of these people are using the Matrix in any way, shape, or form.
Nope.
Wow, okay. I'm definitely not going in the Matrix then. There's probably a reason for that.
Oh.
That's what I was saying. We
That's the
shouldn't. We
thing.
shouldn't have you go in there when you got sick already.
Oh,
Yeah.
Farsight. You're learning.
Thanks.
Let's see here.
So do we just want to have you grapple hook up onto the roof then and send the rope down? That sounds like the best idea to me.
That sounds pretty good. I can make that happen.
Make it happen.
All right.
I'd be delighted to see it. You got
All right.
this.
All
Don't
right,
mess
pull
up.
out the grappling hook. Take aim. Take plenty time to aim, and then fire.
I can't remember what the roll for using the grapple gun is.
While you guys figure out, I'm going to step away for 2 seconds to tinkle like an adult.
Grapple gun.
Good luck, have fun.
You're using
Looking-
a stealth rope. Oh wait, no, my
Yep.
bad. You're using just a regular myomeric rope.
No, I'm using stealth rope.
Oh, so it's going to burn
Nice.
itself?
It will. It can be. I have to use the chemical lighter for it.
Okay.
That's how we get rid of all the evidence that we're in here.
All right, make an agility and exotic ranged weapon roll.
So just an agility roll.
So just an agility roll.
Oh, hey, are any of you actually good at shooting? This thing's tricky.
All
All right, that's
looks at you,
kind of?
Painkiller.
Because I'm gonna miss horribly.
So I don't have exotic weapons, but I do have long arms,
Nope.
and
We are only presuming that your agility is greater than Farsight's.
It can't be worse. Unless you have a 0 there, in which case it is.
Painkiller holds out his hand for the grappling hook.
Passing the grappling hook. I'm gonna, figure it out someday.
Hey, you got it here. All right, so just agility. I got 1 success.
Nice.
But
Oh wait, and I got a 1.
Okay. You need more ones than you need hits in order to glitch.
Okay.
Perfect.
So you fucking fire away. You catch the rope on the window sill. It is a very it's going to be a difficult climb.
Well, if someone gets up there, then they can attach it better, so we can get a better climb.
True.
So who's first?
Painkiller holds out a fist for rock, paper, scissors.
I'll rock, paper, scissors you.
Okay, we will. We'll DM.
Hold on,
round.
I'll go to you.
Oh, okay. You'll come to me. Okay.
Yeah, I'll come to you.
Ready? I'm ready. Okay.
Rock,
paper, scissors, shoot.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Fuck.
Doggy's going up the rope.
Can't fucking wait.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay, what am I rolling to climb this rope?
I think there's a climbing skill.
I do not have that.
Oh boy.
I do have athletics, but their agility is bound to be higher.
Is it agility, strength?
Gymnastics.
One moment. Climbing! Oh, the gymnastics skill. So it'll be agility and gymnastics.
Shit,
Oh,
I do not have that.
I have
Painkiller looks at Oz, looking a little
At
green
whom's?
around the gills. At Havoc.
Thank you.
And just grabs him by his little twink shoulders and just does the thing where you pick someone up by the shoulders and turn around so you put them next to you.
Oh, okay.
Aw. Teamwork.
And Painkiller starts it's the climb.
Amazing.
So this is what, gymnastics and agility?
If you got the skill group,
Is it gymnastics and agility or gymnastics and strength?
Gymnastics and
It doesn't matter. I guess for me it's the same roll either way.
Why are you asking?
Nah, because sometimes it matters. I
Sure.
guess. I don't know.
For the audience, for the other people that might have the skill group.
Let's see. 2 successes.
Nice. Not too bad.
So, you successfully climb the rope. Man, you ever try to climb with metal legs? It sucks. They're not really helping you, right?
It sucks until I can use them to kind of push myself up off the wall.
Well, unfortunately, there's not a lot to catch on. You thought, oh man, I could totally just shove my feet into the wall, and then you remembered, right? Yes, stealth. Stealth is
Oh,
what we
yeah.
are doing.
I'm like, man, I could just use my hydraulic stealth.
Right. But it's still no issue for your orcish might. But the rope is also, like, very unstable. Like, it's supposed to be caught on something, not, like, on a windowsill. But you get up there and
I'll fix that when I get up there.
Yeah, you get up there and you find, like, a pipe or something to affix it to.
And I give a thumbs up down to the rest of the crowd.
Is it just me on the ground?
Oh, that's pretty high up, isn't it? No, I haven't climbed yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's just the two of us.
You're climbing
Okay.
up 2 stories, so it's gonna
We're
be...
in this
you know,
together,
it's
Havoc.
it's like 16 feet.
You and me, BB. How's your athletics? Mine's not so great. I didn't stretch this morning.
I stretched, but that was about it.
Oh. With Chatterbox takes like a quick swig from her flask and then goes, "All right. Oh. Here we go." And I have 3 out of 4 hits. So I have 3 hits and 1-1.
Not bad.
You
the whiskey.
successfully climb rope.
It really limbers me up.
So, what happens if you need to make a roll but you don't have any skills?
You just roll the associated attribute.
Okay. So, that would be agility?
Yes.
That's what I
Okay,
roll.
thank you. I'm gonna try climbing the rope.
I believe in you, Havoc.
What happens if you roll 3 ones?
All
Out of
ones?
3.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Jesus. That's statistically improbable.
It happened.
That's not good.
Oh, did you get a big old glitch?
So who else has climbed up the rope?
Chatterbox has.
Okay, so... oh boy, it's time to split the party!
Uh-oh.
So,
Well, I went up before Havoc.
Yep.
Right, so you're good.
Yeah.
No one
okay.
else has
never
gone
mind.
up.
Sorry, I got myself confused.
It's okay. Farsight nor Nighthawk have gone up.
Oh, sorry.
That's unfortunate.
I got excited.
So,
Whoops.
Havoc, you were already pretty nervous when you were doing this.
Yep.
But you ever cast a spell on accident? Of course you have. Every young and intrepid shaman accidentally conjures a bit of magic when they don't mean to. It's a
like
rite
a
of
sneeze.
passage. And you create a little bit too much friction, a little bit too much heat. And this heat mimics the chemical catalyst that the rope is designed to ignite with.
No.
You're killing me, Smalls.
So you're
Don't do this to me, Smalls.
So you're halfway up, and then the entire rope just...
Oh,
Can
baby
I
boy!
can I roll reaction to try and catch him?
No, you're above him. Like, he's halfway up. Like, you're nowhere near him.
And
Thankfully, Nighthawk down below is able to catch him.
Oh, yeah.
That being said, it looks like you guys have been forcibly separated.
Is that just Painkiller and I in the roof then?
Yep.
Oh, hell.
Hey,
I
it's
don't.
just you and me.
I think that was all of my grappling rope. I was not expecting that.
Oh, no.
I was also not expecting that.
So this is a really good start.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. You okay? I shouldn't yell, but I like mouth down silently, like, you okay?
Havoc kind of grimaces and holds up a thumbs up, but it's clear that he looks really, really embarrassed.
Oh.
It's
okay, we've all done it.
Painkiller turns to Chatterbox and does a stage whisper to her and goes, "This is why we shouldn't bring people that are hot on this mission. They burn the rope."
Are you saying I'm not hot?
I'm saying you didn't burn the rope.
Painkiller! I'm very hot for my age. How dare you? PK, you cut me deep.
PK.
Should have gone with the standard rope.
This is why I really try not to do fire magic.
Something would have gone awful no matter what you had done. You just offered me a...
Yeah. Listen, Havoc, you just too
that
hot.
definitely works well.
I mean, I'm still a little hurt, but PK's right. You know, you're the hot one. Everybody knows that.
You're on the roof. I can't fucking hear you.
I know. Chatterbox is saying this to herself.
Nighthawk sighs and says, "Farsight, TACnet now."
Attack?
TACnet.
TACnet.
Tactical network. Network all your comms together.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he meant like tack a net, like some kind of weird sailing thing.
I didn't get the reference at first either.
What's the Technomancer equivalent of data processing?
I forget, but it's a 6, whatever it is.
Oh. So I think you roll... Oh, man. Man, I can't remember how you make that work.
Which skill would it be? Software? Let's see, I get to my skills. Cyber combat? Or
it is not
electronic warfare? Might be electronic warfare.
I'm about to say, I think that's
I'm trying to
warfare. So it's your equivalent of wait, too far. Nope, not far enough. So it's your equivalent of data processing and electronic warfare.
Okay. And I am 1 die short.
Rip.
I'll just reroll 1.
Oh, that was so many dice. That sounded excellent.
Right?
That was sexy.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
luscious.
No.
Oh,
No.
Was it a lot of bad? Oh no, did it just sound sexy? It was a butterface, wasn't it?
It's not good. I got 1 success and 3 ones. By chance, do you remember that program we used last time? I think we got to switch over to that.
Got it. So you did get a success, which means you do succeed. You don't know it, but somebody is listening. And
no.
you don't know who they are, or this is a tool that we'll use later.
The good news is that Chatterbox is just drowning them out. They're at least suffering psychological damage by having to listen to her.
It's true.
The program would have been worse. Never mind.
So, anything any of you says can now be heard by anyone else.
Like that's ever stopped me before.
Do I realize this has happened?
No. Obviously
Okay.
not. If you knew
Fair
what
enough.
happened, you
Hey.
might be able to fix it.
Alright, I fixed it. Don't worry, we're incognito.
Oh, great work.
Thanks, it's some of my finest.
Can PK and I start surveying the roof and see what we're working with up top here now?
You're not on the roof. You're just.
Oh, we're
on
in the
a-
window, right?
Yeah, you're. No, you know what? Let's make it 3rd floor. You're on a 3rd floor window. Oh man, let me see if I can find a hallway from Blade Runner.
Oh, nice.
Oh, show me one of those hallways, baby.
The final cut is actually on Netflix right now.
Yes, it is. This'll do. This place looks like shit.
Chatterbox feels right at home.
Oh yeah. Is this
They've
from
got
the video
they've got the
game?
grime just the way that I like it.
Yeah, it looks like it's from the old-timey video game.
Oh, is it the video game?
Yeah, that was a Blade Runner video game. That's the scene from it. They actually used the same hotel, I think,
Oh,
but it was digital.
that's pretty. Oh yeah, look at it. It is. I don't want to play that game.
Look at
Anyway,
that.
so yes, you are in this apartment. Dear God, does it look like shit?
It's cozy. It's cute. I like it. A lot of lighting. I mean, not a lot of lighting, but you know what it's got is very atmospheric.
Ooh, atmospheric.
Yeah, that's the vocab word for the day.
You guys hear an authoritative voice over your comms. Okay, what's the plan now?
I don't know, Painkiller. What do you think? Should we start investigating, see if there's another way in that's not the front door? See what we're working with here.
I think that's a good idea. If need be, I can jump back down, but rather not.
Well, I don't want to be left all alone.
Well, I'd put you on my back.
Oh, that's also an option. I don't
True.
think that would be. I think that would be quite thunderous. No offense, just with the metal legs and the weight of and gravity,
What we could
and
also
then, and then
do.
me on your back.
I've got a handful of flashbangs. We could break a window up here, throw a flashbang in. While they're distracted coming up to check out, we jump back down, going through the front door.
Ooh.
I think dividing and conquering might be a little bit more effective, guys.
Painkiller sulks. He thought that was a
I
cool
really
idea.
like the flashbang idea.
Well, keep it in your back pocket. But
I guess we'll poke around and see what we're working with and see if that's the best option. Let's do some. We're gonna do some surveilling, and then we'll report back. Let you guys know what we're working with from the inside.
Sounds good.
Cool. So I guess we'll start doing that. Chatterbox is just gonna start kind of peeking around and seeing if there are other vantage points, other access ways, like what we're working with in general, in terms of getting our buddies in or getting us out or where we need to be.
Sounds good. The two of you make dexterity and stealth rolls.
You got it.
Okay.
That's agility, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So just
Just
agility.
So just
Only
agility.
only agility.
Only agility.
Oh no. Okay.
I got one success.
we're
Oh.
killing it, guys.
I
Nice
have-
work, everyone.
I have 3 successes.
Well, one of you is
And
one of you
one
is pretty
gone.
sneaky.
For once. My feet are quiet. It's my tongue that's the problem.
Scary feet, scary feet, scary feet.
Yeah.
Get away!
Chatterbox just gently scuttles along, just being like, "Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's cute." I also have, that was just for sneaking?
What
That-
do you get? Oh, do you
that-
have cat-like?
Well, no, I was gonna ask for what.
actually
Never
do.
mind. I'm gonna wait until you tell me what to roll for the actual investigating and looking around,
Okay.
and then I'll have a question.
About to say. So you guys are sneaking around.
Mm.
Yes.
I do check. I do have thermographic vision with my goggles,
Oh,
so I'm gonna check that.
sounds good. Let me check out what what the limits of thermographic are. Yep.
If they see me with their thermographics, it means that I am hot, Painkiller. You hear me?
It's on page 444.
I'll accept that.
Yeah. That's inarguable proof.
Pretty much predator vision.
So, it doesn't really offer you any advantages. Thermographic vision doesn't allow you to see through walls or anything like that.
Yep, but it does allow you to see really well in darkness.
This is true. It is night. There aren't a lot of street lamps out.
And if there's heating vents, it'll probably detect them.
That's true. You look around for heating vents, and you're like, "Aha! I got a brilliant idea. We'll climb in through the vents. We'll smoke them out." You start checking around, and you realize either all the heating vents have been covered up, in which case that would be bad, or alternatively, this building is completely without power.
Ah.
And you realize the second one is much more likely.
Well, if they've got a big electronic device in there, it might need a venting system just to maintain it from overheating.
That's
I figured at the very least it was worth a look.
You come to the conclusion that if this prototype does run on some sort of electricity, it must not be on.
Ah, interesting.
Or it has a battery source. Either way, it's not on right now.
Okay.
There was one more thing I wanted to bring up. Right, yes. So the two of you chatterheads are sneaking around inside.
Chatterheads.
There are no obvious exits. You're on the 3rd floor. Do you want to try going up or going down?
Go down. We don't want to get too far separated.
Yeah. I agree. Let's head down.
So you guys head down a flight of stairs. Oh.
Oh boy.
I'm scared of the pause because I know it means he's looking for something specific.
Right? Very scary.
Boopy.
Well. Nice. At least I can do that correctly.
So you guys are sneaking around.
Mm-hmm.
You head down the stairs to the 2nd floor, and you bump into someone or something.
No. Oh.
Ooh.
All right. Well, the good news is,
like
okay,
you
go ahead.
literally turn a corner and bump into him.
Chatterbox just immediately goes, "Oh, hello."
He draws a knife, turns around, and screams so loud and so fast that he drops the nightstick out of his mouth.
Oh,
He's like, "What the fuck are you guys doing here?"
I grab him.
Yeah, get that knife.
I would say I grab him in a sleeper hold.
Yes.
Okay.
The Chatterbox is just like, don't panic. I can explain, probably. I don't know either, but like, hang on.
You successfully seize the initiative and put this man thing in a headlock. What's the roll to resist disease?
Oh God.
That's not a question.
What is the roll to resist disease? Would it be body?
Oh, it's definitely body. It's the question of what.
Probably body and something else.
I can guarantee whatever it is, unless it's biotech, I can't think of any other skill I would have that
Oh,
would.
no,
I
it's
have
not a
resistance
skill,
to-
it's another...
I have resistance to toxins, but I don't think that counts.
It would help you, but you're
diseases.
not touching him.
I know. I'm preparing myself in case I have to touch him.
Well, I've got a bad rep. I'm too bad of a boy to get.
Is it like it's like immediately effective to touch him? Like we're noticing it?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Just checking. Because otherwise I was going to jump in there and be like, I'm immune, baby. You know how many narcotics I take? I'm immune to everything.
Gracious. No, I think it's just a straight body roll. Yup, it's just straight body.
You got it.
Good luck. Does this count? Could Painkiller use the 1d6 if they wanted to on this, since this is technically a more of a combat oriented moment?
It's not 1d6. It's oh yeah, actually, you get 6 extra dice to resist this disease.
6 extra dice? Oh, damn!
Yeah, it's
Chatterbox
not 1d6. It's 6 extra dice.
Guys, Chatterbox is gonna inspire y'all to victory.
You can only inspire once.
I know. Once ever?
Once per run.
That makes sense.
Man, that's a lot.
Yeah. But I mean, Painkiller, you can choose to use it whenever you want, obviously, but I thought I'd make it an option. And remind
no,
you.
it has to be done.
It has
on
to be the first
thing
one.
You do. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
I got 3 5s and 2 1s.
Okay.
There you go.
This guy smells bad. And you
Same.
realize that's not the stink of I'm a dirty homeless man. That's the stink of something deeper.
Oh, honey, I don't want to be rude, but I think you need a bath. And I mean, I need a bath, so that's saying something.
What do you wear, like, on your arms? Do you have sleeves, or are you sleeveless?
I'm wearing my armored jacket right now.
Okay. So, still, the proximity to this guy is awful, but, as you, like, you use your right arm to press his head down, and you use your left arm to press up against the neck, there's no way he's getting out. You've got him in a full Nelson. This dude is, like, just feebly trying to grab at you. He's having a very bad time.
Chatterbox just takes like one step back, so she's like extra out of his arm's length. Yeah.
Chatterbox, give me a perception roll.
Sure. Is that judge intentions?
No.
Or
There is a perception.
Okay.
There's something to perceive here.
Probably.
There is something to be seen.
I just have to find it.
Oh god, too much perception. Too much perception.
There is a I'm not. Hang on. I need to get this closer. Grandma's eyes shouldn't strain themselves.
I think we may be spotted.
Is that under attributes?
No, it's not an attribute.
Then what is perception under?
I think it's a skill.
It's a skill.
Okay.
Yeah, it's intuition and perception. Perception is a skill.
Oh, okay. So so if I don't have perception, it's an intuition, or it's an intuition thing.
What?
Yes.
You roll
So I don't
intuition
have
and perception.
Yes. I don't have perception, so I just roll intuition.
Yes. If you do not have the
That's what I
associated
was-
skill, you just roll the attribute.
That's what I was asking. Thank you. I have an 8. Sorry. One more time. Just intuition?
Just intuition.
Okay, sorry. Got it. Chatterbox got scatterbrained.
We'll get there.
I got one hit and 1/1.
Okay. his fingers look weird. It's hard to see them when he's scrabbling around trying to feebly get Painkiller's arm from around his throat. Painkiller, you're having some
could I
issue. What?
Sorry, could I use any medical stuff to
No,
my
because
advantage?
you didn't notice it.
Oh, okay.
And you don't know that there's a disease happening.
Okay.
You can't diagnose a condition you don't know exists.
All right. I'm still learning. Sorry.
Painkiller, you're having some trouble with your arm around his neck. There's no risk of him breaking free, but things are slick. And you realize there is just, like, your sleeves are covered in some sort of greasy substance.
Ew.
Gross.
It's very slick, but before long, this guy is unconscious.
Oh. Well, we didn't even get to ask him anything. That's fine. Maybe we should just put him somewhere. Somewhere that's not in your hands, because he looks a little sticky.
He's really sticky.
I'll put that down. Put him down. Okay, you don't need to be touching that.
I drag him.
Well, could I now do a medicine check to see why he's all gross and sticky and weird?
Yes.
Now that he's unconscious?
Yeah.
Thank you, merciful and benevolent GM.
I am neither of those things, and you know it.
I
Yeah, don't
know. That's
insult
why
him
I
with that.
said it. That's why I said it was sweet, sweet sarcasm. So medicine. What would I roll for that? I do have that. Is that plus anything?
Logic. Every skill has an
Logic.
associated attribute.
Right. I'm just still learning which skills go with which attribute.
On page 90 of the rulebook, there is a list of every skill and what attribute it is typically paired with.
Gotcha. All right. So logic plus medicine. So 7. I got 4 hits and no ones.
This is your standard, well, not exactly bug standard sufferer of H1Z1.
Which is?
Or more accurately, what is the disease called? Crap, I can't remember.
Fuck, it's dragon syphilis.
It's not.
You wish it was.
But say it's something much worse. Human, metahuman, vampiric virus.
Oh god.
Oh.
Ugh.
Basically, he's your garden variety ghoul. Well, not quite garden variety. This guy seems to still have a head on his shoulders, but he's still a vector for the infection.
Painkiller, you didn't get any of that guy on you, did you? You're fine, right? You need me to take a look at you?
Nah, I think I'm good.
Okay, good. This guy's all kinds of filled with nasty vampire bugs. I don't like to judge, but yeah, he's gross. Don't touch him.
Hey, Farsight. My little friend's saying that they've got drones nearby, so if we're gonna get in, we should probably do it quick before we get spotted.
Okay. Let's find a way in.
Well, I'm gonna message over the comm real quick and let everybody know that we just ran into a ghoul and to expect possibly ghouls.
Don't
Guys,
get me in your mouth.
Yeah, we met a really gross, sticky ghoul. We took them out, but like there might be other ghouls around. Don't let them touch you. You do not want that.
Did you find any rope you could let down?
Can I check if the gentleman has rope on him?
No.
This gross.
He's got Nick sticks and a chunk of unidentifiable meat in his pockets.
I'm not gonna touch the meat, but I'm gonna swipe some Nick sticks.
You're gonna swipe some ghoul Nick sticks.
Well, maybe when you say it like that, maybe I won't. It was tempting though. I almost did it.
Rope is great, but maybe if you could find a door.
Look, I've been trying to find a door, and then we ran into the door, and then I thought I'd let you know. Sorry. And then I thought I'd let you know about the ghoul.
Thank you.
Oh, there are 3 different human, metahuman, vampiric viruses strains.
Great. I'm so glad you know that.
I don't suppose with my high roll that I would have known which one it is.
Oh, it's C strain. This guy's a ghoul.
That's right.
He's not a vampire or a werewolf.
He's just a
He's just a
vampire's
yucky
dummy.
boy.
He's
Right.
just a vampire's yucky dummy.
Or more accurately, if he was a human, he wouldn't be a werewolf. He would be a loup-garou.
Mm,
Mhm.
that's fun to say.
HMHVV1 creates vampires, goblins, banshees, wendigos, Zulunuquas, and Jabberwocks. HMHVV2 creates Lugaroos, Nars, Harvesters, Grendels, Formarags, and Bandersnatchi. And HMHVV3 creates ghouls. It is the most infectious version of the disease. And as a matter of fact, you can tell immediately that Painkiller is not infected.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, you succeeded on your logic and medicine test.
Excellent. Okay, so everybody be really careful. There's some gross sticky people around, and you do not want to get their goo on them. I know I say that a lot, but this time I really mean it.
Oh, I found the Fermite burning bar, which is for when we use the bucket of Fermite. It's on page 448.
Ooh.
Now that's
448.
448, yeah.
Oh yeah, we need stats for how much thermite burns through shit. Thermite burning bar. Yeah, what you have isn't that good. But you know. Oh, it has a damage value of 30 physical, and it has to be set very carefully.
Listen, we got it for almost free though, so that's pretty good.
This is true. It has to be set carefully, so a thermite bar can't be used as a weapon, unless your target is tied up or unconscious or something, in which case, wow, ouch, dude. Overkill.
It's for vampires.
Miranda, could I get that page number for the skills and attributes again?
Yes, it's 90.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Pull that I have.
Nice. It's nice having friends, Reynold. See, this is exactly why I didn't put points in summoning. I'm gonna get attached.
By chance, do you know where the drones are going to be coming from?
The air.
Yes, but in which direction?
All directions?
Up.
It's
Oh,
impossible to tell. They're probably far above us right now. The only reason why they haven't come down is because we haven't been loud yet.
No, it's not that. They just haven't been around this side of the building.
Or they're on the other side of the building.
Yeah.
all right. Because I have a jammer, which might be able to knock them out.
Well, that's good.
Oh, you might want that. You might want to keep that handy. Let me see.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm setting up.
Show me this jammer. Sorry,
I'm
I looked
looking-
up head jammer. Oh, there it is, jammer. The device floods the airwaves with electromagnetic jamming signals to block out wireless and radio communication. How strong is your jammer?
It is high end, level 6.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's so
Holy
much
fuck.
noise.
Yep, pretty
Nice.
much. No one's hearing nothing, and those things will probably knock out of the sky.
Oh yeah, if you, oh dear God, all they will know is that,
All they'll know is that it hurts.
right. Well, all they will know is that the drones went down. Oh, that's funny. Also, if you turn this thing on, you will not be able to transcend. I mean, not without a good roll.
I agree.
At that point, you will need like 8 hits to overcome the ambient noise of the Redmond Barrens.
Yep.
That's okay though.
Given I'm not going to be using the Matrix, I'm cool with this arrangement.
Sounds good. Baby Jesus. Okay, so back inside the building, you've realized that the building has a small ghoul infestation. Nothing to worry about.
Told ya. Slippery boys.
Yeah, that grease you were experiencing was just vital fluid leaking out.
Oh,
I
nice.
didn't even hit him that hard.
Like the
I don't
ghouls
think-
generally have so many holes in them that just you squeeze them too hard and stuff starts coming out. Mostly pus.
Ugh.
So your sleeves are covered in a thin patina of ghoul pus. Congratulations.
Oh.
I'm now a biological weapon.
I take like one step back from painkiller, like, ew, don't touch me.
He does the little brother, I'm not touching you thing for a sec.
Painkiller, stop it, I swear to God.
Although it has been worked on for years, a cure for the infection, which would also include a retransformation of the infected, has not been found. Vaccine protection seems not to be possible for the time being. Of course, not all infected persons regard themselves as sick and would defend themselves against a normalization of their condition. Although although that's not exactly important here. Anyway, so there's ghouls in the building. Where to now?
So Painkiller and I haven't seen any other entryways or access points other than the front door and like the windows that we can't get through because we don't have rope.
Yes.
Correct?
At this point,
Okay.
you've made it down to the second floor, and at this point, you're semi-lost in a catacomb of back alleys, dead ends, hallways, and broken walls.
I kind of liked Painkiller's ideas of throwing the flashbangs and distracting everyone from the side while we drop out the back and then sneak around the front. I don't know how anybody else over the comm feels about it, but like I'm not seeing a lot of other options. I don't have rope, and it's full of ghouls, and I don't want to fight ghouls just with me and PK, you know.
Well, we could probably take them, but
I mean, probably, but I don't want to, you know.
yeah,
It'd be better if there were more of us, because we can fan out more, and then we're not getting glommed on by a bunch of slimy boys, you know?
Agreed.
Because now we have to, because they're sick, you know? We can only resist their disease so many times, and I'm a little bit of a bare fist boxer, so, you know, I gotta get in close, so I don't really want to do that. At least not without, you know, ample backup. PK, you know that I know you're sublime, but, you know, I want the whole team here.
Yeah, I can dig that.
Unless, I mean, Fossite, it sounds like you haven't seen anything that I'm not really seeing. I mean, I'm sure different things, but, you know, in Havoc, your spirits, you know, they're kind of saying the same thing. Is that front door is the front door, so I think we should just go through it.
I think you guys should nut up, find a way in the back, and we'll burst in through the front on your signal.
Okay.
Okay.
Says Hawk.
I guess that's what we'll do then. Chatterbox says quite tensely.
Have you guys never killed a ghoul before? You don't even have to aim for the brain.
I've killed a ghoul before, but I'm just saying it'd be better if we were all there, so we don't all have to. I don't have to fight 3 ghouls at once and try to resist 3 different diseased creatures. But all right, I'll go get sick on your behalf, Nighthawk. I don't fucking give a shit.
You'll be fine. Take your vitamin C tablets when you get home, and put on your dad pants while you're there. Criminy.
Don't you ever talk about my dad pants like that again.
They're high-waisted and I like them, goddammit.
I do too. Thank you very much for the compliment. I'm sorry I yelled at you. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do what we're gonna do, Painkiller.
All right.
Painkiller. She's like quietly like, PK, you with me?
Let's do this.
All right, yeah, I guess.
I keep looking for the stairs. The stairs down.
Yeah, we're just trying to find a way back to the back, so we're gonna go down to the first level, try to be all sneaky like, and see if there's see what we see.
Oops, that is not how you spelled dilapidated.
That's a hard word.
It's very
It
hard.
is a fun word, though.
Isn't
Tricky.
it? Before long, you find yet more stairs. No ghouls.
Okay, that's
Um,
pretty good.
And E
Good,
and W.
good start.
And you spy this shithole
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
with this shit in it. And
Oh.
Oh.
this guy is having an amiable chat with it. It's not saying anything back. But he appears to be having some sort of conversation with it, but it's not saying anything, and neither, like, either he is giving one of the world's, most convincing pantomimes, or he's fucking with no one, because there's no one else apparently here.
Interest.
Painkiller leans over to Chatterbox and says, "You know how he said we'd know it when we see it?
Yeah, I feel like I'm seeing it.
I'm seeing it.
I feel like I'm seeing it.
I see like I'm feeling it."
I also feel the same. We're feeling it. We're definitely feeling it, Painkiller. We have confirmed that. I come over and go like, "We've got the eyes on the prize, baby." I mean, we're gonna get you guys in here, but we found the thing. When you see it, you'll be like, "Yeah, that's definitely the thing."
All right, let's pack it up.
Oh man, can I find a random conversation generator?
Probably.
Come on.
Probably.
Let me see if I can find a predictive text generator.
So sorry, one more time. There is somebody there who's talking to no one.
Yes.
Okay. Feels like. Can I do some sort of judge intention or something on him?
Go for it.
Okay. I just need to see what is going on with him. 10. Ooh, not great. Ooh, not terrible though. 2 1s and 3 hits.
2 1s, 3 hits.
Yeah.
This guy is fucking crazy. Not
Oh my
literally
God.
crazy, but like mad as a hatter.
Yeah, just off his rocker. I get
Like,
it.
he's leaning against this thing rather amorously as he waxes poetic and remarks,
Oh
"So
my
I
God, he's
dreamed
in
celestial
love.
influence palely loitering beside her throne. And I said to her," and he goes on and on and on about the things, the soliloquy that he delivered to this celestial influence palely loitering beside her throne.
Chatterbox is like, who is this man? He's highly relatable.
Make a, do you have any sort of urban knowledges?
Ooh, I believe I
I
do.
do.
I have.
I've got Halloweeners, dance clubs, and jazz dealers.
I have
This is
gang.
none of them.
I have gang identification and urban brawl. That's probably not. I do also have
Unfortunately-
street speak, but I don't think that helps.
No, that's a language. So,
Well, yeah.
unfortunately, neither of you recognize him. Although,
Gotcha.
considering his style, if you described him to someone, you might be able to get more information.
Gotcha. Well, he's definitely a character, I'll tell you that. How do we want to do this? I mean, I don't want to spook him by, should we, sneak him? Should we pop him? Should we go like, "Hi, are you talking to your lovely wife there? What is that?"
I think we should bring in the others first. This
That's
feels
right.
like it could go bad real fast if we just jump in.
Yeah, let's try to, sneak past this for now and keep looking for a back door.
Sneaking past this doesn't seem likely. The sneaky orc. Actually, I was about to provide an example of how observant this guy is. So the sneaky orc comes in, he comes into this sort of warehouse area, and he's just like, he's about to say something that you probably think is status report, and this guy just starts barking at him. Excuse me, we want some alone time now. Thank you.
Oh,
God, I'm tired of you and your stupid reports. Yes, nothing to report. Well, wait until there's something to report before you say something. Okay? And like the orc opens his mouth, like, and like there's enough time for drool to come off his teeth before he says, "No, zip it. Go away.
oh well, he seems delightful, doesn't he, PK?
I'm having some time with the lady."
I knew it. That's his giant robot wife. Okay, so there's no sneaking past. Oh. I mean,
I mean,
hope
is
we're not in
there?
the vampire factory.
yeah, I really hope that's not what's happening here. I mean, I've got some performance stuff I could maybe try to approach and, like, try to be one of the guards. And say that there is something to report, and it's that they send him to the wrong side of the building, maybe? Send the guards to the wrong side of the building through that?
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try that. And I don't think so, but is my Nova Coke from the first session still in play?
Unfortunately, it has worn off.
Okay. Then she's gonna take a swig of whiskey and a bump of her charm chalk and get ready. Oh, psych me up, painkiller, quietly, but psych up with me. Come on, yeah, there it is. Who's Chatterbox? I'm Chatterbox. Here we go.
He's like hopping up and down with you.
Yep. She gets super amped up and ready to go, and then she goes from like super amped and like acting loopy to like straightening her back and coming into the scene like she's a guard on her job, and goes like, hang on, how do I want to do this? She's like completely drops her usual scatterbrained wackiness, and she just is super professional. She's like, "Sir, there's been a breach on the what side? Hang on, before I do this, what side of the building are you guys on?"
You're on the south side, and you need right. You're on the south side, and the main entrance is on the west side.
Okay, so the best place for them to go would probably be east, north.
The north side would bring them to the opposite side of where your guys are, and leave the door open.
So, yeah, Chatterbox goes in very as like straight and respectful and succinct as possible, so that she's not interrupting his time. And she goes, "Sir, I'm so sorry to interrupt. I'll let you get right back to talking with your woman. I just wanted to inform you there's been a perimeter breach on the northern side. How would you like us to handle this?"
Are they wearing red? Is it red, or is it just some more? Is it just some more layabouts and degenerates?
It's a mix of colors, but definitely not a lot of red.
Well, you should always keep track of your alarms, even if they're false alarms, because it's the false alarms that turn into real alarms. You catch my drift?
That's exactly what I was thinking, sir. I was thinking we should move some of our guards to investigate. But I didn't want to make that call without your permission, sir.
And he cries out, "Fox!" And this guy comes out from behind the prototype and just says, "Already on it."
Oh.
This gentleman in the cap looks at you and says, "Good luck. Off to the north side with you."
"Sir, yes, sir," and gives a salute and turns and just like starts walking off.
So Painkiller, you're still watching, and
as Chatterbox starts walking off, I snap into formation alongside her.
Yeah, I go like, "Come on, you heard the man, hop too. Put some step in those metal legs. No offense."
And you look sufficiently thuggish that they don't even like.
Right, like he's just a fucking shovelhead.
Yeah.
Right.
She gets a little mean. She's like, "Come on, you big old bucket of dumb. Let's go."
What's that line? Fallout 2, there are 3 separate situations where you can say, "I'm the new guy. My name is Pat."
Oh my god, amazing.
And it's even gender neutral, so it doesn't matter whether you're playing a male or a
Perfect.
female.
Come on, Pat, let's go.
Yeah, I'm Pat.
PT,
I'm the
that's what
new
I'm
guy.
saying. That's your undercover code name is we'll go with Pat.
But
Easy to remember. I like it.
Painkiller, before you head off, you see the guy in the cap picks up the prototype. Just hefts it onto his shoulder.
Oh god, he's gonna go make weird love to it.
My bad. Sorry, I skipped something. Fox idly remarks, "I think we've lingered here a little too long." And the other guy says, Yeah, fine. It was just nice to have a little intimate time with her, you know? And he says, "I am very familiar, yes."
Oh shit.
But he hefts it onto his shoulder. Like, have you ever seen a guy pick up a fridge?
Yeah.
I no.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
One time, he was on a lot of drugs though. He's just like over the shoulder carrying off his woman, but his woman is a giant machine.
Right. Apparently.
Sexy.
I'm getting a Mr. Freeze vibe from this.
You're very close.
Mm.
But, yeah. Oh, here's the video I was looking for. Cause,
Is it the guy on a bike or?
No, it's the older guy.
Oh yeah.
Old man lifts fridge over his head, and next time put the tailgate down.
Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Was it Painkiller that saw this?
Yes.
Or did we both see this?
Nah, you're too busy walking off. As
Gotcha.
Painkiller like crosses the room to join you,
Mm.
he's able to see it.
Gotcha.
Holy shit, this is amazing.
Yeah, so like when I describe this, feat
Wait,
of
just goes,
strength-
where do you want it, dear?
Amazing. A true husbando.
So like when I describe this feat of strength, like it's not like, oh man, this guy's impossibly strong. No, he's not. He's stronger than you expected him to be.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. It's possible. I just didn't look at him and go like, I bet he could lift a fridge.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get it.
So yeah, you guys head off to the north side. And funnily enough, all the drones are headed off to the north side too.
Oh wow.
You guys hear
Once
that over the TACnet, and you understand that's probably the signal.
Guess we're going to the front door then, huh? I say not over comms
Hawk
to the
says,
two people next to me.
Hawk says, right about that time then. Lead the way, Havoc, you're on point.
Oh boy. I'm going to take my pistol that is loaded with gel rounds, I should say. And
Pussy.
you don't know, you didn't check my gun. I'm telling the DM. And I'll start leading the way west in the direction where we were told the front door is. I don't really know how to move super tactically, so I'm really just trying to not trip over my own feet.
Sounds good. You round the corner, and the two mouth-breathing thugs at the front door have left.
Excellent.
You're welcome.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Yeah. Are we reconvened then?
No.
No, I'm gonna
Okay.
head up to
Or
the.
Or did the two of you guys ditch going north and head off going west?
Oh, I was gonna head right to the front door and
Same, I wanted to
regroup
meet-
with the kids.
Funny.
Group up.
That's very funny. Oh, okay. In which
Oh,
case,
no.
that presents a small problem.
Oh, no.
The guys start heading off towards the west side with the prototype. You will get there. You'll just have to take the long way around unless you want to try to like shadow behind them.
Oh.
I don't want to lose eyes on these guys, so I'm gonna shout
Yeah.
behind them.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. How many car lengths do you put between yourself and them? Like just enough to keep eyes on them, or do you want to like?
Just enough to keep eyes on them.
Okay, so you guys head north duck behind a hallway or duck behind a pillar, like pretend you don't exist for a little while, and then you double back to keep an eye on them as they head down a ramp and go down a hall, etc., etc.
We're just over the comm communicating which way we're going and letting the other part of the team know that we're following them because they're moving.
Got it. When the team gets to the front door, they get your message, just like, oh shit, yeah, they started heading west, and like Nighthawk's boot is already going through the door as he just thinks, west? That's where we are.
Well, here's the thing.
Guess I'm not taking point anymore.
Yeah, I didn't know that they were gonna move. I thought they were gonna stay nice in the middle, and then we would just work around them. But then I forgot that they had legs. So
it's okay. Welcome to Shadowrun. Nothing ever works right.
No plan.
That's why we keep it flexible. We keep it adaptive.
So yeah, like Havoc, you go ahead and like the Hawk points you on one side of the door, and he points Farsight to the other side of the door, and then he gives it a mighty boot.
I mean, yeah, we can just flank them this way.
Follow right behind him. Check left corner.
Yep. No one comes around the corner. He kicks open the door, and that's when I need everyone to roll initiative.
Woo!
Oh boy.
Normal initiative or astral initiative?
Regular initiative. There's no.
Alrighty.
You're not in the astral plane, big boy.
Didn't think so.
Okay, so I gotta say, initiative rules don't really. There's a lot to them.
Yes.
So, do I roll the number of dice that I have for my initiative?
Yes.
Okay.
And then you add the flat number to that.
So I roll 7 dice and then add.
No, you roll. No, that's 7 plus the number of dice you roll.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
How many dice do we technically roll then?
If it's not specified, you roll 1d6.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's easy breezy enough. I have an 11.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, so my initiative is 2. So I roll 1d6 and add 2 to that number?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh god, I didn't know you were so unfathomably slow.
I am
your
so
initiative is
unfathomably
just
slow.
2?
Yeah.
You would need the 2 associated attributes to be 1s.
It's reaction plus intuition, and then 1d6.
Oh, it's reaction.
Oh.
Sorry, I thought it was logic and intuition.
No. So
Okay.
change that. It's slightly better.
Okay, it is. I add a 5 to that now.
There you go.
Oh boy.
I was
My
like, "Please
initiative
don't."
is 10.
Hey, you're right behind me. Unless somebody else rolls a 10, then you're both right behind me.
12.
Oh, Havoc, look at you.
I have really good intuition.
Coming in here hot with the intuition.
It's time for things to get messy. Oh, baby Jesus.
Oh, Jesus, baby.
Right. How much does Hot Sim give you?
40, is it 46 or 46?
It is 46.
Yeah, 46.
Oh, baby Jesus. Dear sweet baby Jesus.
I think there's a limit to how much initiative can give you, though.
Yes, the maximum number of d6s you can get is 5.
Yep, 5d6.
Okay. And Farsight, what did you get on initiative?
I got a 9.
It's okay. Okay.
Oh boy.
And then let me write all the passes.
Oh, should I roll initiative, my little buddy?
Nah, he'll go when you go.
Okay, cool.
For the purposes of simplicity.
I love that.
Oh, okay.
Before we get into combat, I'm gonna step away for 2 shakes. I'll be right back. I guess to hydrate before I fight.
Hydrate before you dihydrate.
Hey, puppy!
Hey, puppy!
Oh, and I have to roll initiative for... I
298.
know. Well, fuck. Sometimes you roll a 1. All right, everyone. Take a piece of paper and write down what you think Fox's essence score is.
Da, 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 da,
Can essence scores have decimal points?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Like most essence scores get partitioned up by decimal points. They're usually not in only by the 1/10. Yeah, it doesn't go beyond the 1/10th place.
Can any score go below 1?
Yes, you can have point blank. You can also start going into negatives. You don't want to do that. If you're in negative essence, you need maintenance. Also, you're hackable.
That's my guess.
Ooh, that is a very good guess.
I have returned.
Welcome back. So, initiative begins with Cap Guy. You know what? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, my bad. I was fucking gay and forgot how to do math.
Lol, same.
Can understand.
Relatable AF.
Cap Guy goes and he tosses the prototype into the bed of a truck. And he says, "No time to cover it! Fox, turn it on!"
Yikes.
Oh no.
And Fox looks at him like, "No, please, we shouldn't do that." And he just looks back at him and says, "That's an order. Besides, we need someone to drive." And you have no idea what the fuck that means.
It says computer car wife. I knew it.
Jeez.
Are we just like interrupting a marriage here? Is that what we're doing?
Basically.
Oh my god, I feel so bad.
Shit. I don't.
We didn't even get him a wedding gift.
This is I'm gonna get him a gift in approximately 6 seconds.
Oh, is it gonna be a knuckle sandwich, you clever little bean?
No, it's gonna be even better. You're welcome.
And then Leatherteeth takes another turn because he gets to do that.
Oh.
When you
Gross.
have too much initiative, you just get more initiative.
Holy.
That's called taking initiative.
That's what I call. It's time to stop jacking off and start jacking on.
I fucking guess so.
He uses a simple action to. What does it take to go full auto?
I will say before
good
we did
question.
combat, I did read that section and I didn't fully understand it, so I watched a video. But if I'm a dumbass, I really apologize, and I might need some things explained to me again.
This is session 1.
I
Right.
promise
Yeah.
I actually did.
Big
I
same.
tried.
Like I attempted to read these rules, but holy shit, are they
I eventually
prohibitively
went on
complicated?
YouTube and I was like, somebody
They-
explain this to me.
They are very complicated. Videos have been really helpful.
So
Yeah.
basically, every combat turn you get 2 simple actions, and you can
Yes.
instead exchange those simple actions for a complex action.
Gotcha.
And there is an
Does
entire
movement
page with a list of what constitutes a complex and what constitutes a simple action.
Would you possibly be able to send me that PDF again or something? Sorry, I know you're doing a lot as the GM, but I'm trying to access the one you sent me and it's not working.
Well, shit.
I know. Which is why I've had a lot of questions today. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Trace icon.
Oh, gracias.
I'm gonna pin this
Thank
because
you.
it breaks down initiative pretty damn good.
Thank you.
Much
welcome.
obliged.
There we go. Complex actions, including controlling a vehicle. Oh no, those are just the complex actions of vehicular combat. Great.
You should have written down the page number.
That's okay. I'm mostly probably gonna like punch and shoot, so that's Chatterbox's combat style. So, but I just thought I'd say I might have 1 or 2 more questions. Please bear with me
Absolutely.
as we go.
Oh, wow. That's how you get multi-actions.
Yeah.
Okay, very cool.
Okay, there we go. Suppressive fire. Okay, so never mind. Going full auto is a complex action. But he can do a long burst, which takes 6 bullets. Not enough bullets. So he opens fire on Nighthawk, who is standing in the doorway with his pants down. So when you fire multiple rounds, you don't actually get multiple attacks. Unless, of course, you're using suppressive fire. Where you don't get an attack, you just do damage unless your opponent ducks and covers.
So XCOM rules, kind of.
Yeah. Still, it's not too hard for you guys to see that this guy is not a particularly skilled shot with an automatic. 1 hit makes contact. Hey. Ooh. Yeah. And goddamn, like the bullets bounce off of Nighthawk's flak jacket and go flying away as he ducks behind the wall.
Haha.
Next in initiative is Havoc.
Hi.
Hello.
So line of sight. Do I have? What can I see from the doorway?
So from the doorway, when you see inside, you can see the truck.
Okay.
At this point, the door opens up to a little garage that has a hallway that leads to the greater... has a hallway ramp that leads up to the rest of the warehouse.
Okay, so it's kind of like an indoor drop-off bay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
You are absolutely... Yes, it is a loading dock, but it's covered so that you can get the shit in and then get the shit out. And
nice.
Less interference.
I would like to cast my first spell of the campaign.
What is the first spell you would like to cast?
Silence.
Don't forget about those 6s you get to add.
What are you silencing?
I would like to create an area of silence centered around the guy that's shooting. Silence does not dampen the sound of gunshots, but what it does do is affect technological devices and is useful for jamming alarms, detection devices, sonar, and tactical communications, as well as technological sonic weapons.
Well, it does
Ooh.
turn gunshots into perception rolls instead of you
Oh.
automatically. Yeah.
Even better, I would like to do that. I'd like to
Yes.
start off combat
Yeah.
by doing that.
Roll that beautiful
Nice.
silence footage.
Okay.
Yes.
Now I'm going to go to page 281 to read the steps on how to cast spells.
Yay!
Step 1, I've chosen my spell. Step 2,
So far, so
choose the
good.
target.
You've chosen
I've done
your
that. Step 3, choose spell force. Must declare the force at which to cast the spell. The force acts as a limit on the spell. Okay, alright.
Force also affects how much drain you'll be taking.
Okay,
And you
because
always resist 1 point of drain.
that's good. I think that silence is an F-2.
Silence for an area is F-1.
F-1, okay.
So you should at least cast it at Force 2, but you can always cast it higher. You can go up to Force 12!
Jesus.
If you cast a spell with Force greater than your magic rating, the drain damage you take is physical, not stun.
It is a sustained spell. What does that mean?
Oh, my bad. I was looking at silence the single sense area. Let me see if I can. No, I can't find any other silence. So sustained. Oh, sustained means that you can only have one sustained spell going at a time unless you start splitting your casting.
Okay, so it's like concentration in 5e.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay,
But
good.
It will mean that while you're doing the silence, if you want to go ham, if you want to cast another spell, there's another associated roll, and if you fuck up that roll, you lose all your spells. You drop all your limes. You can't.
So you can accidentally cost yourself your concentration by fucking up that roll, causing your own concentration to drop.
Right. But you
Gotcha.
can keep doing other things that aren't magic while you sustain the silence.
Cool. I would like to cast this at Force 4.
Sounds good. So, roll that beautiful spellcasting and magic roll.
Now this is, I believe, a manipulation spell,
Yes.
which means that I get some extra dice.
Ooh.
So I roll my magic, which is 6, and my spellcasting specialties are detection and manipulation, so that's 5.
Okay, my bad. So you get a -2 on all rolls while you're sustaining a spell.
Okay,
And
-2
if you
on
fall unconscious, obviously you can't keep sustaining it.
-2.
And if you want to sustain more spells, you just keep getting more -2s. At that point, you literally can't hold all of your spells.
Okay. I have written that down, and so it shall be. Now I'm going to roll and see how many successes I get. A goodly number. 1, 2,
Oh man, why
3,
can't I hold all these limes?
4, 5. So 5 and 2 1s.
But
So
your
3.
limit is 4, so it goes down. 1s don't count against.
Oh, they don't?
No.
Okay.
They just can make the bad things happen. But your force was 4, so you can't get more than 4 successes.
Okay.
So now there is a literal noise dampening level of 4, which means if anybody wants to hear anything that's going on within probably an area that is like way too big.
It is the force times my magic rating, I think. Area spells.
Let me look up Los.
The area of the spell is a sphere centered on the target with a radius in meters equal to the force of the spell.
Oh, so it's just a 4-meter range.
Yeah.
But it's going to be around him, so no matter where he goes, things get quiet.
That's good. It also means that I think he has to make some sort of roll or just doesn't work at all. Telecommunication.
Oh yeah, no. He would need he needs to either shout loud enough so that the microphone picks him up, or he needs a sub-vocal microphone so powerful it can pick up his whispers.
So I'm hoping he doesn't have one of those, and
This guy
that's
does
what
not
I
appear
do.
to be wearing a comlink at all.
Fantastic. Now, after casting a spell, do I get a movement action? Is that how this works?
I think it depends on the spell. Some spells are simple, some spells are complex.
Okay, then I will go to page 291 and look at silence.
Type physical. Oh man. Casting multiple spells. Ah! Reckless spell casting.
I would not like to cast this recklessly.
Okay, so
Not what
casting
I
a
wanna
spell
do.
is a complex action.
Okay.
But if you choose, you can cast 2 spells as a simple action, or do something else and cast a spell as a simple action, but you take +3 drain to resist. So, roll that beautiful willpower and body footage.
Willpower and body.
Yes.
2, 3, 5, 6, and 2, 3, 4.
You ever go ham and just cast 2 spells in a round? Do you ever just want to
You
fuck
ever-
shit up?
You ever go ham and fucking roll so many 5s that
Yes,
nothing in life
BB.
matters?
Yes, BB.
So I got 5 successes.
Yeah, you're good.
Voice.
You've cast spells before.
I have.
What chump takes drain from a silence spell, right? Right? Yeah.
Not this jump. I'm making up for the fact that I lit the rope on fire.
There you go. We already forgave you, but we appreciate it.
Right?
So Havoc, that is your first pass.
All right.
So Chatterbox, your turn.
Me?
Yes.
Cool. So, where am I in all of this? Behind them?
Yeah, you were behind them, coming down the hall. The guy in the cap is firing altogether too many bullets into the doorway. He doesn't seem to have noticed you.
And it's just him, the other gentleman's still there.
The other guy is there. He looks like he's gonna jump into the bed of the truck. Like his trajectory is clearly like he's going towards the truck.
Gotcha.
And wifey's in the bed of the truck or still over his shoulder?
While I
He has
have
tossed it into the bed of the truck. That's what he
while
did
I
in his
have
first
the,
round.
the silent spell working, at least some. I mean, is it enough? It only affects the guy in the cap.
It affects
It'll
everyone
really-
that walks near him.
Perfect. So, is it enough that the guy near him who's humping in the bed of the truck will not hear?
Yes.
Also, I'm gonna try to shoot one of the wheels of the truck
Slick.
if I can.
You absolutely can.
Cool. I'm gonna try to do that.
You draw your gun with a simple action, and you fire with a simple action, unless you want to try to quick draw.
No, I'm just gonna shoot it with my regular gun like a regular person.
Sweet. I think you have made the right decision. When you're not a gunslinger,
Excellent.
when you're not a fucking professional
Yeah.
pistolier, maybe you should quick draw your
I'm not a
weapon.
street samurai. I'm a bit of a brawler, so really the pistol's just there for when I have to use it, you know.
Sounds good. But
Yeah,
hey,
so
I'm glad you're not Obi-Wan Kenobiing it up and tossing a blaster away saying uncivilized when it saves your fucking life.
no, I'm just gonna shoot the gun when I have to.
Sounds good. Roll agility
Then
and
if-
firearms.
Perfect.
You've
Thank
got a
you.
predator heavy pistol, right?
I have yes, Predator 5.
A. Strictly superior to the Predator 1.
So it's my agility and my
And your
Firearm?
pistols or firearms.
gotcha. I have a 5 in pistol.
A.
That's a pretty good
So
number.
I was like, I should do one thing in combat that I'm good at. Like, I should just not just talk my way out of it. All right, so that'll be 9. 9. All right, wish me lucks.
Luck.
Blessed my dice. Ooh, 4 hits and two ones.
Okay. So the first hit is making contact. Every hit
Mhm.
beyond the first adds to the damage. So you deal
Okay.
11 physical damage to this tire.
Mm-hmm. Would that be
know.
enough to pop it?
I don't
How much?
know.
Yeah. All right. Let's check that.
Well, I think the tire gets an armor rating, and then I roll its armor. But still, you're doing a lot of damage to this tire.
Whew, I just don't want to pump bullets unnecessarily into it. But
Right.
if it looks like it's not going to pop with one, I'll pop a few more in there.
The Ares Roadmaster. This is a fucking armored car, chummer, and you should be grateful you can buy it legally. It legitimately used to move goods over land
Amazing.
that needs secure transportation. The Roadmaster may have speed and handling of the tank that it is, but it may be anything but subtle, and it can be reliably shrug off small arms fire and even grenades. For many teams, that's a worthwhile trade-off. This is
I
not
forgot.
an Ares Roadmaster. Oh, what?
I forgot to add. Wait, do I? I don't get leadership points for doing the speech, do I?
No.
I just give it to everyone else.
Yeah.
I thought so, but I don't know. All of a sudden, I was like, I'd rather ask and sound dumb than not ask and be dumb. You know?
Right. Yeah. No. That's a
Good point.
That's a thing you should ask for. No,
Good.
That's a good life philosophy, honestly.
Right? What can I say? I'm just woke AF. That's what the kids say, right?
Yeah, I think
That's
so.
lit, fam.
Yeah. Let's get lit, fam.
Okay. Time for me to learn about vehicles.
Woohoo!
This is not something that I had to know before. Oh boy, who wants some rotocraft? No. This is
You
just
were
a
like, they're
Toyota
going for the
Gopher.
truck. So I was like, I'm gonna stop their truck.
This is a Toyota Gopher. It's the cheapest vehicle you can get. It
Amazing.
seats 3 and is a pile of shit. But hey,
Hey, so am I.
That's his pile of shit, though.
hey, is truck.
That's his old wife.
okay.
Then he found a new hotter, prettier model.
Okay, so armor is how much damage it can take, and body is how much dice it rolls to resist damage. So it will roll some dice to resist damage. There we go.
Don't resist, baby. Let me pump you full of bullets.
So you shoot this tire, it glitches.
Ooh!
So actually, it was already flat, but now it's got a giant hole in it, so they can't just fill it with air. Like it automatically fails. It's got nothing.
Cool. They're not going anywhere, as far as I know, unless that computer also knows how to change a tire.
Oh no, it's still going somewhere. You can ride on a flat if you want. You'll just be shooting
You
sparks all over
shouldn't.
the place. Oh, you really shouldn't.
But I mean, if I pop 2 tires, it might be even harder.
Oh, it will become... The more tires you pop, the more difficult this will become.
Yeah, so if my shooting's a simple action, I might just pop 2 tires on one side and be like, get away now, bitches!
Try it now. Okay. Initiative continues. Painkiller, it's your turn.
Alright.
Wait, did that count as a complex action?
No, it was a simple action to draw and a simple action to fire.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's my turn then.
And
PK,
you moved
it's
into a
you.
good position to take the shot, because did you know that you can chew gum and walk at the same time?
That's
What?
awesome.
I mean, some games are like, no, you cannot. And I'm like, oh, okay.
It's true.
Looking at you, Pathfinder.
Looking right at you, buddy.
Alright. I'm going to scooch my little hydraulic jacked cyber legs, and I want to try and get in the bed of this truck.
You try to get in the bed of the truck?
Yeah,
Yep.
scoot those legs, baby.
Make a beautiful agility and athletics roll.
You got it. I don't have athletics. I've got gymnastics.
That is not the same as actually, athletics might be the skill group that gymnastics is in. Let me check.
I think so.
Yep. Okay. So roll
Yep.
gymnastics.
Okay.
You're not good at
That's
running
what-
or swimming, but you can do a gymnast.
Right?
I
Agility
can do
and
a gymnast.
gymnastics.
You'll see. You'll all see.
Okay, yeah, baby. 3 successes.
Nice work. You hop into the bed of the truck, all nimbly bimbly.
Now, would that be considered a simple or a complex action?
That's a simple action, so you can do one more simple action.
Can I do the simple action of getting out the thermite?
You can, in
Oh.
fact, get out the thermite.
Yeah, get out that
Cool.
thermite.
You withdraw
Oh, boy.
thermite.
Bust out the bucket,
Deploy
baby.
thermite.
Fox sees what you're doing, and he just shouts, but cannot be heard, and says something that nobody knows. And then he falls limp on the floor. Okay.
Limp.
Limp.
Beautiful.
Like he just fucking falls down, like
Yeah,
he just
he's-
fucking died.
He's just dropping.
And then the machine gets really bright.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Oh, I hate myself. Yeah, I hate
Like
I hate
myself.
myself.
You all get a message.
We just got a message. We just got a message.
This is going to be interesting.
We just got a message. I wonder who it's from.
Ooh.
Amazing.
Man, Discord is so fucky for me. It takes forever for images. So every meme I get is like, there you go. There he is. Thank you. That's a good meme. Solid meme. 10 out of 10.
Maybe.
That is a long message.
Well, you're all getting one.
Ah.
I made a meme because this is never going to happen again because I have horrible luck in life. Now, where did that save to? Shit. Okay, cool. Ooh. Interesting.
I
I don't know what's going on, but it doesn't sound good.
Chatterbox, if you do not provide a decent rebuttal to that question, you will be forced to commit to the statement.
I provided a rebuttal.
That's not a rebuttal.
I provided a very in-character rebuttal.
That's very in character, but it is not verbose. You understand that if you do not provide a logical rebuttal, you will commit the acts.
I guess I...
You
Okay, so...
You don't know whose new phone this is, and you don't know who this is.
Okay, so that is a message that I got privately. That was not communicated to me.
No, that is in your head. You are all currently getting some sort of signal blasted into your brains.
Gotcha.
You all feel like you're gonna throw up. Actually, you know what? Everybody, give me a body test.
You get
a body test and a willpower test.
Okay. I
separately?
will provide all of these things. Just give me a moment.
Reynold, could you just DM me one more time just so I can quickly get back on that chat? Because I'm having trouble getting back on it. Because I don't know how Discord works yet.
Oh.
Like, so if you could just literally just send me a pure review. There it is. Thank you.
It broaches the subject of killing your friends with all the casualness of remarking upon the weather. Like, hey, you know what's going on this week? You kill your friends.
Is that an acceptable rebuttal?
That's a decent rebuttal, but it doesn't, like, it is a fine riposte, but it won't actually protect you.
I guess I don't understand what's happening.
You are being mind controlled.
Okay, I'm
Unless-
just
Unless you can provide this thing with a decent reason why it shouldn't mind control you.
okay. Well, see. The problem is Chatterbox is just gonna be like, I'm fucking sick of your attitude, but all right,
Alright.
I'll fucking tell you. No, give me 2 seconds.
At this point, if it appears to be non-magical, I'm gonna try and jam it.
It is definitely not magical. Are you gonna try to turn on that jammer?
Yep, and point it right at that thing.
Sounds good.
So I imagine that's electronic warfare.
No, you just turn the jammer on. There's no roll. It's just either it's strong enough to work or it's not.
Okay. And then boom.
But Farsight, you successfully rebut this thing. It's just like, what? That didn't make any fucking sense. What are you talking about?
Nice. Should we read our rebuttals, or is that in text for good reasons?
This is for you.
Ah.
Also,
Okay.
There, my bad. Like the number of successes or number of dice you rolled?
Am I rolling dice?
Yes, I want everybody to make a body roll and a willpower roll.
Okay, I missed that part. I'll get right on that.
That's cool. Painkiller, are those your successes?
Correct.
You manage not to do anything incredibly embarrassing to yourself while under the effects of this terrible influence.
Splendid. Anytime I can avoid vomiting down my own shirt or pissing myself, I consider a good day.
All right. So my body roll. Okay. Just straight body.
Yes.
Cool. 2 successes and 1 1.
Three successes and free ones.
Sounds good.
I'll just put mine in there as well. It's all in one place.
No, it's not body and willpower. It's a body roll and then
Oh.
a willpower roll.
Oh, separate. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Because
will
these
give
are
that
two
another
separate
go.
things that are working on you.
Shit, why is Fox hot? Why are all your characters hot?
Well, the reason that
Yeah,
listen, Fox is hot because it looks like they used Tom Hiddleston's face to build
They
his
did.
character off of.
absolutely.
Oh no.
They
Oh,
did.
No,
No, he's hot.
Hot.
I can't wait to tell Reese they're gonna lose their fucking mind.
Okay. The
Okay.
body is good. The will, not so much.
Oh,
The
boy.
body is willing. The willpower is weak.
I see.
This may not be good.
Okay, so you're all able to successfully rebut this terrible thing.
Woo!
But Farsight, you're having a real hard time seeing. You don't know
Oh.
what's up. You're not blind, but your eyes aren't working right. You think you've gone cross-eyed, maybe? Oh god, it's a little nauseating. Thankfully, you don't piss and or shit yourself.
That's good.
That's important.
And then I hit the jammer.
That being said,
Mhm.
right, your turn is coming up. Oh, unfortunately, so you take out the jammer and you're like, I'm gonna jam this shit. And Nighthawk looks at you and says, sorry, money's too good. And he shoots your jammer.
Jesus.
Oh!
Son of
No!
Do you know how much that costs?
Nighthawk, I swear to God. I am gonna
Oh.
punch that man right in the teeth.
Like a pistolier
dude.
just shoots, like, just, he already has his AK-97 out, just pop a shot, boom!
You could have just swatted it out of his hand, you drama queen.
And then he shoots you.
Ah!
No!
Yes!
Nighthawk, I'm gonna kick you in the dick.
Oh,
I know
Oh,
exactly
I'm
what
just
doing.
having a small
Okay,
aneurysm.
okay.
It's fine.
I take it there's a little chance of him missing at this range.
Oh, I mean, he might. You also have armor, so like, anything can happen. And
Yeah, I
he's
kind of
got
have it
long
like the
arms.
Radio Shack setup.
Oh.
Everything's inside the coat.
There's just a Radio Shack. What's inside your trench coat, man? Just a Radio Shack.
Just a fucking Radio Shack.
Just a
pretty much-
dimensional
Walls and all.
portal to a Radio Shack.
I'm the guy from Resident Evil. What you selling? What you buying?
What are you selling? What's your tech fix, kid? You need a jammer? I got jammers.
Okay, so the first hit makes contact.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
It's
Chatterbox
so
does
bad.
not feel bad about yelling at
He's
Hawkeye.
like
Hawkeye, Nighthawk
Okay.
now.
So you've got 12 physical incoming. What is your armor rating?
Ooh. I got I think 12.
So the good news is, because you got an armored jacket, right?
Yeah, I got a armor jacket 12.
Sweet. So the good news is, this isn't physical, it's just stun. It doesn't pierce your armor. So roll your
that's good.
armor plus your body rating.
Okay. So 12 plus 5.
Yeah.
Cap, did you make that?
Yes,
I love it.
thank you.
It's beautiful.
I have 2 1s and 9 hits.
So that's cool. You only take 3 stun damage.
Ow!
He just shoots you. Like, have you ever been hit with a baseball?
Yep.
Like you just got hit in the ribs with a 110-mile-per-hour fastball.
You got
Oh.
beanbagged instead of bulleted.
Exactly. Thank goodness for that armor. Like, you saw him like shift the gun, and you're like, "Oh no!" And then the jammer explodes, and you're like, "Oh god!" And you do that thing where you just like hide behind your armored coat, and you just get jammed in the left side of your torso. There's a big bruise that's growing there right now, and dear God, does it hurt.
Oh,
How much pain
Farsight.
tolerance do you have?
Pain tolerance. Interesting.
Do you have
What do
that
I need to-
quality?
Pain tolerance? I have fast healing, but I do not know what the pain tolerance would be.
Then you have none.
You have none.
So you're getting a
Oh.
-1 to life.
Yep.
But hey, don't worry about it.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. The march
that
of initiative
-1
continues. What?
Is that a -1 successes or just rolls?
Just a rolls.
Okay, that's much better.
Yeah. So it's made so that you like, once you start taking injuries, you can't do things you're bad at.
Yep.
At
that makes
point-
sense.
At that point, you have to start
That works.
really relying on your skills.
Let me see. How much did that jammer cost me?
I mean, you might be able to repair it.
I do have the skills.
For now, worry about the bullets that the man is pelting at you.
It's time. It's bullet time, folks.
That-
That being
it's
said,
bullet
Farsight,
time,
it's
baby.
your
It was
turn.
1,200.
It'll
Oh,
only cost
yikes.
200 new yen to fix it, and you're gonna get a payout of 5,000 instead of 4, because one of your members betrayed you.
That's true. We do get a bigger cut. I told you we're going hat shopping.
Nice.
So Farsight, what's your plan?
My plan is panic. Let's
That's
see
not
here.
a good plan, but I understand it.
I'm now between 2 people who are really powerful.
Like, Nighthawk isn't unstoppable.
He's probably gonna kick my butt.
This is true. I'm sorry.
It's okay,
I
we'll kick
forgot.
his
You're
butt back.
Farsight, the little technomancer.
Yeah. This is gonna get interesting. Okay. I'm gonna take out my gun, and I'm gonna shoot the machine
You try shooting
because that's
the
what's
machine?
controlling him.
This is true.
Yeah, because if I take that out, okay, I'm gonna use the grenade launcher feature.
Ooh! What kind of weapon?
Mm.
I have exactly one. Is he on the vehicle?
Well, no. Painkiller is in the bed of the truck. If you fire the grenade, it will definitely blow him up, and it will ignite the thermite.
Oh.
So not doing that. Aiming for the vampire.
Okay. You launch a fucking frag at this guy.
Yes.
That is my response to my jammer being broken.
Just fuck. Boom.
Wait, do you launch it at Fox or the guy with the cap?
The guy with the cap who's carrying the fridge.
He's not carrying it anymore. He tossed it into the bed of the truck.
I like that we're calling it the fridge now.
It's basically a fridge, except instead of keeping food, it keeps thoughts.
Oh,
Yeah.
gross.
Okay, so if I shoot, I would blow up the whole vehicle with that thermite there.
He's far enough away from the vehicle. What's the range on a frag? What's the blast radius?
That's a good question.
10 feet, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Something like that.
The blast is...
No, I was going to use the frag if I was going to take out the vehicle. I'm down to bullets at this point. I'm going to shoot the tank. I mean, the fridge.
The fridge. Sounds good. You shoot the fridge. Roll that beautiful agility and pistols footage.
Well, I've got firearms as a group skill, so I do have something.
Then roll that.
I have 2 rolls. And both are successes. Yes.
Just 1 success or more?
2.
Oh. So the first hit makes contact. The second hit increases the damage of the weapon. So
Nice.
What pistol are you using?
I'm using the Alpha. Let's see, where did my gun get to? The Ares Alpha.
Which one's the Ares Alpha?
It's on page 428.
Oh.
It has damage 11p.
Oh, right.
Let's see, accuracy.
You have multiple skills. It's
Yep.
an assault rifle.
Yep.
Better
and
than
that's
the
why it has
Ares Beta,
underbarrel
baby.
Grenade launcher. I was like, how much did you dish out for a pistol with an underbarrel grenade launcher? That's a motherfucker.
That'd be a cool tool and all, but oh wait, that's right. This also has the link. I need to roll 2 more dice for accuracy because it has the hookup.
Which hookup?
The smart system.
Oh no, the accuracy doesn't add dice to it. It increases
Oh.
the accuracy. Let's say accuracy doesn't add to your roll. Accuracy is the limit
Okay.
of the weapon.
Okay.
So if you rolled 28 successes with an Ares Alpha, you actually rolled 7 successes.
Okay.
Because you can't roll over the accuracy.
Okay.
Do you have a smart gun system in your head?
I figured Technomancer and goggles.
I was about to say, are they smart goggles?
Actually, that's maybe the one feature I did not add.
So soon, someday, your goggles will be equipped with smart gun information.
Until then, no.
But until then, you're just rolling at 5 accuracy.
Okay, so I needed 5 accuracy. I only rolled 2 dice.
No. So you roll your agility plus your firearms. So that's 2 plus your... What's your agility?
My agility is 1. My firearms group is 1.
Oh, so you rolled 2 dice. How many successes did you get? So you got 2 successes on that too, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you deal...
I got lucky.
You deal... Goddamn, nice work.
Very lucky.
You deal 12
Good
points
fucking
of
job.
damage to the casing on this.
Nice.
And time to roll. 12 became... I got 2 ones and 6 hits.
No, you just did damage. You don't have to roll for damage. Damage just happens. The target rolls to soak.
Mm.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, God. Okay.
They do all the work for us and take all the bullets for us.
Yes. The bullet does penetrate, and sparks
Nice.
start coming out of it, and the guy in the cap looks absolutely furious. And then you guys get a wave of noise.
Oh, joy.
Fun.
Oh boy.
I think this is the song I'm looking for. Yep, this is the song. Oh, sorry, quote-unquote song that I'm looking for. Please breathe in
dear.
that atmosphere.
Oh dear.
Oh, this one.
Who's ready for some noise?
Not me.
I'm not that interested.
Jesus.
I'm gonna need everybody to make another willpower roll.
Yikes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we're still alright.
Willpower.
Hopefully.
All right, are we rolling willpower and body again?
What?
Or
It's
just
just a straight
willpower.
willpower roll.
Okay.
Oh,
I got no successes, but also no ones.
well, that's good.
3 hits.
Nice work. So, Farsight, you only take 2 stun damage. And
Okay.
yes, that is your nose bleeding. Yes. Oh, you worry about that later. Painkiller, Chatterbox, you each take 5 stun damage,
Christ.
and
Ouch.
you realize the both of you that you're crying blood.
Oh!
Your brain is getting rattled.
Oh my god.
And Havoc, you only take 3
Holy.
stun damage.
This is like this time I went to that Fish concert.
And Havoc, you realize that there's blood coming out of your ears. Now, as a mage who's taken stun damage before, you've bled out your nose. That happens a lot. You suffer a mini stroke, basically. Pop a couple non-vital blood vessels, but out of your ears, that's new.
That's not good. Yeah, that thing needs to fucking go.
Yeah,
Initiative continues.
I don't like that at all.
It is back to Leatherteeth, who points to Havoc. I'm sorry, points to Nighthawk and mouths something because he doesn't know he can't be heard. And then he hops up into the bed of the truck, and Painkiller. How much pain are you willing to suffer for this job?
So one of my favorite lines of the Punisher comics is, if you can stomach a little pain, you can do just about anything.
This is true.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
You get decked right in the schnoz for more damage than you were probably expecting. Fists deal stun damage, right?
I believe
Usually.
Mm-hmm.
Usually. You take a face full of 9 lethal damage.
Oh god.
Jesus.
Please roll body and armor.
Painkiller, just blow up that thermite and run.
If he blows up the thermite, you have to put the thermite on the fridge.
Oh, that's right. It has to be handled carefully. Ugh.
Okay. So wait, how do I... So I roll body.
Yes, and then you also roll your armor score.
Okay. Do I put these numbers together?
Yes.
Okay.
Your armor is what keeps your insides on your inside.
Sorry, there's a lot of dice and I need to count them.
Okay, there's my...
2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12 hits?
No, I'm
12
just counting out the dice that I need to roll.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Why don't I roll this good on soaking things?
Okay, let's see.
It'll take me a minute.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I didn't catch your email. You were asking for access to the PDF. I can provide you with access. Open sharing settings.
2. 5 successes and 4 ones.
Okay, so you only take 4 physical.
Okay.
Still, ow!
Few, though.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this guy?
Just,
What the fuck?
why are you decking our Painkiller? Leave him.
Like, he actually, he doesn't deck you in the schnoz. He slugs you right in the tummy. And,
Oh.
like, have you ever twisted a punch?
No.
You can
I'm not very fighty, Reynolds.
right.
Really corkscrew it in there.
You can try to corkscrew a punch. It usually doesn't do anything, but when this guy does it, it does something. Your skin twists in reaction to the blow.
Little anime punch there.
Yeah, some anime punching shit is going on in real life. Like, not only have you been punched, but like everything inside has been rattled and twisted. There's a lot of tissue damage going on there. That being said, it goes on to Havoc's second pass.
Okay. First things first, I'm gonna think to my little bird buddy. It's time to get him in the fight. I tell him to materialize and go for Nighthawk.
Ah!
Yay!
Distract him, keep him off us.
Sounds good.
Break the
And-
control.
Nighthawk will get penalties.
Line of sight question.
Shoot.
Can I see the thermite charge?
You can't. It's in the bed of the truck. It is obscured.
Okay. Can I move to where I can see it?
No.
Okay.
Like, you would have to... Can you fly?
No.
Then you cannot gain enough elevation to see it.
Gotcha. But what I can see is that there is not a thermite charge on the fridge.
Yes, the charge has not been placed.
Okay. I'm still going to do something. I'm going to try casting a lightning bolt at the fridge. Or better question.
Shoot.
That guy who collapsed,
He's just there.
can I see him?
Yeah. He's just lying in the middle of the floor.
Okay. Lightning bolt.
Do you lightning bolt the fox?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see how much hardware he's covered in. That's going to do some damage.
This is true.
I don't think I can do enough to, like, kill him outright, and that's what I'm banking on.
I mean, unless you want to go fucking suns out, guns out, and cast a Force 12 lightning bolt.
I don't think I can cast a Force 12 lightning bolt.
You can!
Yet.
No, you can.
Well, I mean,
just do it.
I can, but I don't want to.
No, yeah, no.
Yeah, is it worth it?
It won't provide you any benefit.
Right, page 284. So the drain is F minus 3. Okay.
So you should cast it at least Force 4, but you can go as high as you want.
I'm gonna go 5.
Sounds good.
So I get minus 2 to this roll because I'm sustaining
A spell,
the
yes.
spell. So I think I just roll my magic because I don't have any bonuses to destruction magic.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4 out of 6 because minus 2. So it's 4 dice I'm rolling. Please don't be a 1. Okay, we're good. 2 successes, no ones.
Beautiful.
And now the drain. Resist drain? Is that what happens next?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's my body and willpower. 3, 4, 2, 6, minus 2. Oof, that's a little less good. That's 1 success.
Oh, you take 1 stun damage.
Okay, I'll take it.
But how many successes did you get?
2.
Okay, so Fox takes 2 physical.
Wonderful.
Ow!
Zap.
Now the big thing about magic damage is that you don't resist it. Well, you don't get your
Okay.
armor to resist it. You just get your body.
Yeah, you have to have like magic specific barriers to resist it.
You can actually. I have house ruled it that mortals can counterspell with mundane gestures, but you have to prepare.
Gotcha.
So, like, if someone knows you're a spellcaster and they know the old ways, they can be like, I counterspell, but that's all they can do. Throw up some simple gestures and black marks that tell magic to go away.
So that's what I do. I order my spirit. I am going to cast that lightning bolt spell. So to hopefully interrupt whatever that guy's doing or disable him somehow, and maintain concentration on the silence.
Sounds good. Chatterbox, it's your turn.
Excellent. Am I too far away from Nighthawk to just shoot at his dumb, gross face?
No, he's standing in the doorway, so you have a perfect line of sight on him. If you
Cool,
wanna
I'm really
if you wanna
pissed
take
at
some
him.
shots.
smashing Farsight's jammer and clearly double crossing, and she's just, oh, no fucking way, mister. I am not putting up with that shit today. And she's gonna
Seriously.
she's gonna try to shoot him in the face.
Go for
So
it.
that is my pistols plus my agility?
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you.
Why can't I hold all these D6s? Why is he so good at soaking? He doesn't even have any shit.
Okay. Got it. Oh, so good. 5 successes and 2 1.
That's some good shit.
Yeah, man. I keep borrowing my my roommates' mini dice because I don't have any currently, and they're blessed with some good juju or something.
You don't hit him in the head like you're trying to, but you do get a nasty
That's
shot
fine.
across the torso. Like it goes in the side under his arm, and you think it comes out the other side, and that's a bad wound. Did you know that the flak jacket doesn't have armor on the under the arms? Whoopsie doopsie.
Oh, oopsie doopsie. Yeah, and
not literally, but in this instance, I guess the armor was weak. You didn't do maintenance on it.
She lands that bullet, and she just goes like, "Suck on that, Buster."
Initiative goes back to the top. Havoc, you messed with his body. That makes him very upset.
Whoops.
The machine screams at you. Just you.
Oops.
Oh boy.
Willpower is your defense, so please make a willpower roll.
Okay. -2.
While we're on a rotation, I'm
No
gonna step out for 2 seconds.
Hey, 2 5s, no 1s.
Oh, nice work. You only take 4 stun damage as this thing screeches in your brain. Oh, yep, there it is. There's the blood coming out of my eyes now. Painkiller, you're in for a world of hurt. So you get attacked once. So get your soak rolls ready, because you're gonna need to make a bunch of them.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, I have so many dice that I need to empty my tray.
Do you want to use the dice roller?
Nope, it's more fun this way.
I'm not doing so hot.
Okay, I'm ready to make my soak rolls.
Okay. You are getting attacked 4 times.
On second thought, I need the dice roller.
That's what I mean. Just like, do you want to do this?
Because rolling 19 dice 4 times,
that's what I mean.
a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. do. All right, so first one, 3 successes.
Okay.
Second, 6 successes.
Nice.
Oh, Jesus. Third, 10 successes.
Very good.
And the fourth, 9 successes.
Nice.
Goddamn. Okay, so the only so you get punched in the gut again. For another 5 physical damage.
Okay.
But you're like, okay, this guy likes to fight. I can handle this. and you pull some kung fu moves, and you start deflecting the attack. You realize the point of impact is the thing that deals the damage. So if you can just send that fist flying away, you won't get hurt bad. So you eat one, you dodge two, and then he takes a step back, and you're like, oh, okay, he wants to back up. That's fine. He wants a little space between us. That'll be. I'll draw my shotgun and I'll shoot him in the chest. And then he pulls a Jackie Chan, wraps his foot around the handle of the bucket, and kicks it at you.
Ah!
Thermite goes flying everywhere.
Everywhere, you say.
Everywhere. Can thermite spontaneously combust with friction?
No.
Okay.
No.
But it might from a spark.
Right. So, Painkiller, you and the bed of the truck are covered in thermite.
Oh.
And you've taken 5 more physical damage. And this guy is screaming at you, but you don't know what he's saying.
What's the fuse time on flashbang?
1 round.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I could theoretically drop a flashbang and jump out of the truck.
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
Oh.
The initiative thing that I pinned has time, like fuse times,
Oh, dope.
That is beautiful.
because I love you.
Thank you.
Someone has to. That being said, things get worse in Havoc Land. Give me another willpower roll. Do you know what you
Fuck me.
won? More noise!
Again! Fuck! Oh, eat my ass, machine! 3 successes!
Well, the good news is...
On 4 dice!
The good news is you only take 3 stun.
Ow!
How much stun have you taken?
A lot!
Is your stun track full?
No?
Okay. Oh, yep. You have a lot of willpower, so that means you'll have at least, like, 10 or 11 stun health. Moving on. Who's ready for screams? Havoc, it's your turn.
Fuck! Okay, does it cost an action to drop a spell?
No.
Okay, I drop silence. I gotta. I can't do a -2. I've already got a big stun damage track.
I can't take
I already got a
-2. I'm already
-2.
getting a -2.
Yep.
Why can't I hold all these penalties?
And that's with high pain tolerance, so I get 4 per damage track before I take the penalty.
Oh.
So, yeah. I've taken a bit. Remind me one more time what Painkiller did. Are you out of the bed of the truck?
No.
No, I haven't had my action yet.
I mean, Painkiller, you can always choose to get knocked out of the bed of the truck.
It's been a really long time since I've had a turn. Did you skip me?
I didn't.
Okay.
You got you get 1 turn every turn. Now that Fox is jacked into something, he gets 3, and Leatherteeth has always gotten 3.
Okay. Okay.
You're dealing with some fast boys.
Gotcha.
Havoc
Okay.
and Chatterbox
Some
each only get
Swiftos.
2.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then Nighthawk and Farsight only get 1.
That makes a lot more sense. Because I was like, come on, man. The only thing I've done is get in this fucking truck and get my shit kicked in.
The initiative tracker looks like this, and the X's are the number of times that they've gone.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
So the top of initiative is Fox in Leathertown.
Ow.
Because if you have more initiative, you get more turns.
That makes
Nice.
sense.
And 10 is the objectively worst number you can roll for initiative. Because if you had rolled 1 more, you would be getting another pass.
Oh.
It's
But
290.
hey, Nighthawk rolled a 9, so, everybody's in shit city right now. All your heavies are being heavy. Like, quite frankly, I'm shocked that Havoc got 2 passes.
Yeah, I'm fucking super crazy. How's my familiar doing?
Your familiar has begun fucking with Nighthawk, and it's like swatting a fly. It's like swatting a big fly with a gun barrel.
Yeah, well, he's not shooting anyone right now, so I'll take it.
He's swatting at him with a fucked up arm shoulder now.
Good.
For you, I did it for you, Fossite. I'm so sorry he did that to you.
That's okay, and thank you.
You're welcome. We'll fix your jammer, don't you worry.
Oh, good. Oh, right now I don't even get to use the thing before it's broken.
Baby, that's how life works. I tell you what, but it's okay. We'll get you a new jammer, or fix up your jammer, and then we'll go on.
All right, I'm gonna ask you a
I'll
question.
make Nighthawk
Sure.
pay for it.
Casting multiple spells.
Is it time to cast recklessly?
It might be.
Get
So
it.
reckless casting increases the if you want to cast 2 spells in one turn, it'll increase the train value by 3.
Okay, drain by 3. Okay. Okay.
So if you wanted to throw 2 lightning bolts, you'd be casting them at force
Mm-mm.
minus 0 instead.
So, what I want to do, how much space is between Painkiller and the fridge?
Between Painkiller and the fridge, almost none.
Almost none?
Almost none. Like he's right. Like the fridge fills up the entire bed of the truck.
Mm-hmm.
In the same way that lying down a fridge would fill up the bed of a truck.
Okay.
The fridge is the perfect descriptor for this object. It describes how large it is perfectly.
Okay. I'm trying to determine if there's enough room for me to put up a physical barrier spell.
There is enough room. Now, let me look up physical barrier.
It's on page 294.
Hey!
I'm very prepared.
Physical barrier, you can use it to form a wall or create
Or
a
a dome.
Yes, you could conceivably create a dome around the fridge, or you could create a dome around Painkiller.
Build that dome.
That being
Build
said,
that
if you're
dome.
thinking of igniting the thermite, like, it will spill under him and he will get burned. But the issue is when the thermite comes down, because it'll just start burning down things. Like, he's not going to take 30 physical because it's just like a sprinkling of thermite.
If I created a physical barrier around the fridge, and then cast a lightning bolt through my physical barrier because it is a spell.
Oh.
That's what I'm thinking.
That sounds
That
really
you cast
smart.
the lightning in the barrier so that it's contained and has to move
So
through
the
the
thermite
barrier.
is contained and won't immediately spread to the rest of the thermite on the people.
The trail is gonna catch. It's
Okay.
still gonna it's like one of those gunpowder fuses that's all over the place. But like
I think I'm gonna take that risk.
I was about to say, strangely enough, Painkiller, you can outrun like a gunpowder fuse. And it's not a full
Right?
dice
Like,
of
I'm not a
thermite.
cartoon character.
Right.
Now let me look at my sheet and see how much stun I have to work with.
Well, I
Muppet
mean, you
Treasure
can always
Island.
start drifting into physical.
Right? That's what I was thinking.
I will do that, yes.
Sweet. So for every 2 stun you take beyond your stun track, you start taking 1 physical.
2 stun beyond.
But you doubt that the thermite will be able to destroy the machine, but maybe.
I will try.
But more so, like you gotta take your punches when you can take them.
This is exactly what I'm going to do. Okay. Casting recklessly. I'm going to cast a physical barrier around the fridge. Force 4.
Okay.
I think that's what I can do because it's drain F -1.
Height equals
So.
the spell's normal radius. Alternatively, you can use it to form a wall. Okay.
Does that make sense, or do I want to make it smaller?
No, 4 would make sense for making a dome because you have to go the length.
Yeah,
It is big.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay. So F.
And 4 meters will give you enough space.
Cool. So I'll do that first, and I'll roll for that first. So that's magic, and I believe, is it a manipulation spell?
It is not. It is an environmental area spell.
All right, then it is 4 sexual dice.
Sexual dice.
Ooh, sexual
Oh
healing.
my.
Dice daddy.
1 5, 1 6, no ones.
Sounds
Ooh,
good.
yes,
You have
Dice
successfully
Daddy.
set up the physical barrier.
And now,
But now roll to resist drain against 6 stun.
yeah.
Got
So
this,
that's.
boo.
Consider spending your edge.
I'll spend my edge on the lightning bolt.
Sounds good.
1 2 3 4, because it's gonna be big dick.
Oh yeah.
Big dick energy.
3 4. Okay. Then
Give us that big dick shaman magic, baby.
-2. Come on, please, please, please. 1 success.
You take 5 stun.
Okay. 1 2 3 4, and then half of a physical damage. I'm full up on stun. Now, lightning bolt. 4 6. And I'm going to spend. Can I spend an edge on the
Casting?
casting?
You can spend edge on any roll.
What does that do, Mr. DM?
So how much edge do you have in your pool?
I have 3.
So you will add 3 dice to the roll, and anytime you roll a 6, you will roll an additional die.
Okay.
Ooh.
And ignore your limits, so it doesn't matter what force you're casting it at.
Oh. 10.
Well, I mean, you'll still take drain from the force. Don't kill yourself,
Okay.
kiddo.
Alright, I'm not gonna kill myself. I will still make it 4 6.
Sounds good.
Okay. 1 2 3 4. I'm spending edge. So there goes an edge point.
Oh, who'd we lose?
We lost Chatterbox.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Minus
Nice.
that many dice. Come on, give me 6s. That's 2 6s, baby.
Hey. If you roll another 6, you just keep going.
Fuck me, okay. Shit. 5
Okay.
with 1 1.
Nice.
So I guess 4.
No, ones don't count against.
Oh, they don't count against.
They don't count
So,
against. This ain't no old wad. So you deal 5 points of electricity damage to this machine.
Okay.
The thermite ignites. It starts burning through the hull.
Oh boy.
Oh, it does not burn as much as you wanted it to. And then the fire starts spreading along the
Nice.
bed of the truck.
Sexy.
This truck is gonna be dragging burning thermite dust.
With popped wheels and flaming thermite and this vampire's giant refrigerator of a wife.
It's gonna be great.
Oh,
Painkiller, get out of there!
Painkiller, get out.
PK move!
Run!
I need to resist drain.
Right, so resist drain, and then attacking it causes it to scream again.
Oh no! Let me, one thing at a time!
Oh boy.
So drain first. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Oh wait, shit! I forgot to take off the dice from all of my being in pain. So that completely negates my body. So
Actually, you don't take off dice for soaking.
oh, I don't take off dice for soaking.
Nope.
So 5.
The
Nope,
more you get
just
hurt doesn't stop you from getting hurt less. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
That being
All right, cool.
said, you get a +3 on the drain value. Lightning bolt is force -3, so it's just force, and you cast it at force 6. So how many successes did you get?
A 5.
So you only get 1 stun damage. So that half of a physical fills up to a full physical.
Yay!
Now everybody make
Hey.
willpower. Your reward is noise.
Thanks, I hate it!
Nice.
Willpower.
I
Fuck!
got nothing.
2 successes, no ones.
Please post your
1.
results in the general chat.
Oh, yes.
Sorry, what are we rolling?
Just
Willpower.
Oh no.
Right?
Oh. Oh. Not friend. 2 1s and 1 hit.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So. Okay.
Dun dun.
All right. So, Havoc, you take 3 stun. Painkiller, you
Ouch.
take 4. Chatterbox,
Jesus.
you take 2 stun, and Farsight, you take 1 stun. But you're having a problem.
Mm.
Oh no.
Its logic is beginning to make a lot of sense.
Uh-uh.
You know,
Interesting.
you could kill your friends, or you know what would make the noise stop? If you killed yourself.
Oh.
No!
I mean, that would make it
I
stop.
would make the
How-
noise stop.
How are
He
you gonna
has-
how are you gonna activate the trigger of your Ares Alpha if you're trying to shoot your it's gonna be really complicated.
I know what will stop the noise though. Blowing up the fridge.
Nah, too late. You're too busy you're too busy just
No.
you're pointing your gun at yourself, trying to figure out how do I kill myself with this? How do I? Fuck! No, I can't. You lose your next turn.
Yikes.
Fair enough.
Oh.
And
I accept that.
have you ever seen Reservoir Dogs?
Yeah.
No.
Oh man. You know well, the rest of you remember that scene where Quentin Tarantino himself drives a car into a fucking wall?
Yeah.
And he keeps trying to get the car to run, and he's just fucking with the gear shift and pushing
It's
on
like
the gas and the brake and fucking with the steering wheel and smacking the dashboard. He's obviously not getting anything done. He can't do anything.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
that's what Farsight is currently going through.
Far side.
Just
It's okay.
how do I use this gun to kill myself?
But wait, I can't do that. Oh, but I wanna.
But I can't no, my thumb doesn't reach the trigger. Well, if I put it on the ground, I can. No, I'd have to take my shoe off.
If I
to get
lay
my
on the
big toe
ground and then
and then lie next to. Yeah, that is what he's dealing with right
Amazing.
now.
Yeah, it's currently buffering.
Thankfully, you will come to your senses before you finish that operation. That being said,
Okay.
Chatterbox, it's your turn.
Okay. So Nighthawk's getting fucked up by the bird spirit.
Yes.
That other gentleman is just on the ground, not moving at all.
Yep.
Okay. And there's clearly the thermite is already spreading and
The-
catching flame.
Yes, the thermite has spread all over the place and is igniting, starting on the fridge and moving down the bed of the truck, and it will reach Painkiller soon.
Can I run to the truck and try to hop up and grab Painkiller out of the way? Is
You
that too
can.
many steps or?
No, you perform
Yeah.
a Fire Emblem style shove action,
Nice.
Yeah, I want to do that.
and
I'm gonna do
so
that.
you just grab your arms around Painkiller's waist and just draw back.
Suplex him.
Fucking suplex it into the truck.
That's what she does. Chatterbox just goes, "I'm coming for you, PT," and just dives. Or PK.
Oh God, PK!
She's so frantic that she's like, "PT, PK, I don't know, Pikachu, I love you."
Painkiller, give me that beautiful athletics and gymnastics roll.
Cool. Do you mean agility and gymnastics?
Yes.
Cool.
What did I say?
Athletics and gymnastics.
Oops.
Exactly. Oh, perfect.
2 6s and 2 1s.
Yep, you're good.
Cool.
You come out the other end. You fucking Chatterbox. God damn, she's stronger than she looks. She
Mm-hmm.
grabs you by the waist, and you just, because of your legs' articulation, you just like boop them straight up, and she's able to pull you seamlessly out of the bed of the truck. At which
I
point,
got you, baby.
At which point, you flip backwards and land on your feet, almost right behind her.
Yes.
Fucking nice work.
Smooth.
I
Smooth,
got you.
smooth.
I got you, boo.
You're the best.
That's my turn. I did it for you.
Fox wakes up. There's steam coming out of his suit. Havoc, you notice it. And he just whispers, "Too hot." And then he gets to his feet and jumps in the... opens the door to the truck and jumps inside.
Uh-oh.
At which point, Painkiller, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to try and draw my gun and shoot one of the tires.
Sounds good. You successfully draw your
Tires
gun.
out.
You just drop to the floor and you're like, pick a tire, any tire. Roll that beautiful agility and long arms footage.
I'd like the tire to be on the same side as the tire that was shot previous.
Oof. It's going to be a little bit more of a difficult shot. You'll get a -1 penalty just because of, difficulty.
Fair.
Flattery suplex! No!
That's exactly what Chatterbox does all day to everyone.
All right, 2 successes. Bam.
Good. One shot makes contact. The second shot adds 1 damage to the... how much damage does your gun do?
My gun does 10 piercing damage.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's physical.
Oh,
So
10
you add
physical
1 to that,
damage.
so
This
that's
ain't
11.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Right. So you deal... This wheel is much better than the other shitty wheel, which was already flat. And your slug... that's the problem with a slug. It's real big. It's great for punching through people. It's not as good as punching through metal and stuff. It does damage the tire, but it bounces off, ricocheting around the room in a very uncomfortable manner.
Oh, no.
Thankfully, none of your friends get hurt. Unfortunately,
That's
none of
good.
your enemies do either.
That's fair.
Well, we'll take our blessings.
It's Nighthawk's turn, and he is fucking... So he starts walking away, and he makes a long burst action, sort of raining, like just firing wildly into the room. Nobody gets hit, but Havoc, you're going to want to hit the dirt, or you might catch a bullet.
Yes, please.
All right.
Dirt hit.
You use up
Hit
your
that
next
dirt.
turn to eat that dirt.
Okay.
Well, you use a simple action from your next turn to eat that dirt.
Okay, then I have an idea.
Yes. And then he gets into the driver's seat of the vehicle. At which point... yeah, sure. So, Chatterbox, you're staring Mr. Capman right in the face because he's only got eyes on you.
Oh, no. What did I do?
Everything.
I mean, I know, but specifically.
He takes a step forward under the burning thermite, and he's like, whatever. His shoes are on fire. And you're at perfect punching distance. Like, he leans down and, like, cups your head and just gives you a pop to the
You gonna
face.
give me a smooch? Oh, nope, that's not the kind of smooch I wanted.
Roll body and armor to not get punched as hard.
Sure, body and armor. Is that my armor rating?
Yes.
Obvious question, but I thought I'd be obvious anyways. So 12 and 4. I'm gonna have to roll twice. And I'm just gonna write all my numbers down in the general chat. There's that. And then I have to send... Sorry, I shouldn't have sent all of this because I have 4 more dice to roll. My bad.
So 4 hits is good hits.
Yeah.
I got 2 more coming at you and no ones
Okay.
on that second roll. So that's 6 successes.
Yes. So you only
Cool.
take 5 physical.
I'll take it.
As you get punched in the face harder than you've ever been punched in the face before. Then again,
Chatterbox, like, through, like, probably, like, almost broken teeth, just like, woo! I can't even be mad at that. She's, like, just impressed.
like, you've never been full-on slugged by a trog before?
Yeah.
Like,
She
a troll has patted you on the back a little too hard, and you're like, oh, so
Yeah.
that's how strong they are.
I mean, she has a history of being in urban brawling, so she's used to getting punched in the face, and she's like, oh my god, that rattled, like, my teeth. Holy
That's
shit.
true, but most punches
Yeah.
don't do physical, and this did physical, and you're like, that's...
Yeah, she's like, damn, I kind of want you to teach me, but I know you're the bad guy.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she's like bleeding, but like, oh my god, that was amazing.
And he looks at the rest of you and just says, he uses his free action to bang the back of the bed, and he's like, let's get moving, we're dropping metal here!
Oh no.
Chatterbox,
No,
you get
baby,
one more
stay.
turn.
I get one more turn,
Yep, you're at the bottom of
Oh.
initiative.
and I'm right in front of him.
You're right in front of him.
I have such good unarmed skills, but I might just shoot him in the face since he's like a fucking vampire. You know what? I'm gonna club him. I have my metal whiskey reusable bottle, and I have skills in clubbing.
And
So
he
I'm gonna
is,
club.
like, bent down. You were the perfect height
Oh,
for punching you in the
Oh,
face.
I'm
He's
not the perfect height.
Well,
I
he's
see.
now the perfect height for getting punched in the face because he's bent down.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'm just gonna club him over the head with my whiskey bottle.
Roll that beautiful agility and clubs footage.
Awesome. I don't have to. Okay. 4. That gives me. Everybody pray for me so that I can kill this vampire with my whiskey bottle.
You know it.
Yeah.
Godspeed.
Kick his ass.
5 successes and 2 ones.
Sounds good. So what is your strength score?
My strength is 5.
So you deal 1 success makes contact, so you deal 9 damage.
Nice.
And he soaks some of it, and you deck him right in the face with this coffee coffee flask.
With the whiskey flask.
Whiskey flask.
Yeah.
If you take 1 step towards me, I'll kill you with my teacup. Get it right. And like he definitely physically recoils, but strangely enough, his hat stays on his head, but his broken glasses go flying.
Yes.
And he's just like, no, those are my favorite. Wait, Fox, we can't go without them. And then the vehicle starts up and starts. It burns out and it starts heading towards the closed garage door.
I mean, I know I should have probably done something more clever than that, but I just got punched. So Chatterbox was like, I'm just gonna swing my whiskey club at him.
Swing my whiskey club and nurse my concussion.
Yep.
Now, is she on the truck at this point?
No. At this point, the only people who are on the truck are bad guys.
Perfect.
Yeah.
But he takes out his Ingram.
Is my
And-
clubbing a simple action or a full round?
Melee attacks are a complex action, but you
Okay,
can do
that's
them
what I
at the
thought.
end of movement.
Gotcha.
Like they're weird. They break the rules because
I can do them only at the end of movement?
like if you move, you can still attack with a melee attack.
But can I attack and then move?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
No.
Maybe?
No.
Oh, okay.
You can
I'll
move
stay
in
where I
for an
am.
attack. Actually,
That's
it depends on the circumstances.
That's fine.
If
I
you're
mean,
just trying to like retreat, then yes.
they're peeling off. Well, I figured I'd get away from the truck that's full of like highly volatile explosives. Like if I know we shouldn't let them get away, but like I'm not gonna be able to stop them from here, so I may as well get out of the dodge before something goes boom.
You can use a turn in the future to jump away.
Okay, I would like to do that. If something's about to go boom, I'd like to be ready to.
Yeah, as this thing is
Dodge
burning
roll.
out, the thermite trail leads. An errant spark hits the thermite trail on the floor, and you're like, nope! You'll still get another round at the end of initiative.
Nice. Can I snuff that spark? Am I
No.
close enough to it?
No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
thermite.
I didn't think so, but I was like, if it's right next, I don't know, maybe I'll stomp on it and burn my own foot.
Yeah, you cannot snuff thermite. It's too
Uh,
hot. Oh, I'm sorry,
It's
Havoc.
too hot. I
Havoc,
don't know. Maybe I thought it was hot enough. I don't know.
I skipped one of your simple actions. You have one simple action remaining.
Simple action, reach into my pocket for a slap patch.
Hey! You successfully withdrawn Slappy. You will slap yourself in just a hot minute.
Okay.
Happy.
Okay. Leather Teeth draws his Ingram again and fires a shot at you, Chatterbox.
Why? Just because I'm right here? Why? Just because I'm right in your face? All right.
Yeah, you're just the closest.
That's fair.
Make a soak roll.
Sure. What is that?
Body and your armor rating added together.
Perfect. Oh, gotcha. So the thing I did earlier.
Yes. Do it again.
Gotti. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of dice. I hope you're all ready.
Yep.
All right, and then I'm gonna roll again because I only have 12 dice and I need 16. Oh, perfect. 5, 2. There we go.
Holy.
It's because I had to roll in 2 rounds. So I got to start fresh on the last 4 rolls.
Ooh. So you got 3 successes.
Mm-hmm.
So you only take wait, how many? 3 successes?
I think I have 4.
Oh, that's 5. No, never mind. Okay, I did.
I was like, I think I have more than that.
You catch
That's 5.
you catch a stray bullet from the burst fire from the submachine gun and take 5
Ow.
more physical.
5 more physical?
5 more physical.
Nice.
Okay. I have 2 more physical, so I should get away from this guy. I did my part. I saved Painkiller and I clubbed him in the face.
This is true. You successfully negotiated a lot of information out of the first scenario.
Yeah, and I popped that tire.
So the car starts moving, and it easily bashes through the gates.
Ugh.
That being said, I know you have something planned, Farsight, and don't think Leather Teeth has forgotten about you.
That's good to hear.
Oh, right. Yes. Okay. So you are about to face some problems in your future, and your future is now. So
This is a Nighthawk thing?
no, it's a Leather Teeth thing because he gets so many rounds of initiative. So he gets 2 rounds consecutively, he can use a simple action to take out a weapon, a simple action to fire, and then on his next turn he can take a complex action to fire full auto at you.
Rude.
So Farsight, you're gonna need to hide behind something, or you're gonna just take some damage.
What's near me?
I
mean, we're near
you
a door,
are
I
standing
believe.
outside of the room. You're standing outside of the garage. You could potentially jump into the garage, or you could like jump behind. No, the door swung inside because Nighthawk kicked it. So you're gonna have to. You can either just hit the dirt and hope for the best, or you can jump inside the building and you can't get. You won't be able to take any damage, but it will take up your next action.
I'm gonna hit the dirt.
Okay, so you hit the dirt.
Yeah, stay down, man. He's kind of vicious.
And with your keen sense of hearing and your knowledge of machines, you hear that he's out of ammo.
Oh.
Duck. And you only take 2 points of stun damage from all the dirt and rocks that get kicked into your face.
Oh boy.
Still, nothing you can't handle. And you will get
Sad
a
part is
simple
that-
action on your next turn.
I've got -2, so I don't know if I'm going to be even able to fire at him.
Unless you
I'm
spend
just-
edge, you won't be able to. If
Okay.
you have a pool of 0, you cannot take the suggested action. Then it goes back to Havoc.
Okay.
How you feeling, Boo?
Ow.
Oh, do you
That's
have
how I
the
feel.
slap patch?
That'd be great. Yeah.
Is it slap or trauma?
It is stun damage.
Okay, so you
So stim.
restore 10 stun damage.
Fuck yeah.
Or more accurately, you get a loan on stun health.
We'll think about that later.
You get 10 back now, and you'll lose 10 later.
Oops.
I don't remember how long a slap patch lasts.
10 times its rating, which is 2
In minutes or rounds?
minutes.
Oh, that's cool.
So for 20 minutes.
So you might actually have time to make a healing test before then. Because, oh no, wait, healing stun damage takes an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. Slap patches are adhesive dermal drug dispensers that allow
So let me get out another
safe
sticky note,
administration
so-
of necessary chemicals.
Minus 10.
I mean, I have a medical kit at the end of this that I can patch people up
20
with, but now's not the time for
minutes.
that.
So we're just gonna take off all that, and that's future Havoc's problem.
It's okay. We'll slap some boo-boos on some band-aids on there.
Couple questions. So line of sight on the truck. It's getting ready to move. The door is not open yet.
The door isn't open. It slams through the door, and the door comes off of the wall like it's made out of cardboard.
How far away is it?
It's not too far away. Maybe 20
Do I
meters.
still have line of sight?
You have a line of sight on the burning bed of the truck. And by burning, I mean, like, the thermite is melting through the bed. So there are a lot of holes popping up in it. And whoever or whatever is driving that thing is having a really hard fucking time because one of the tires has
Yeah,
been
bet.
shot and the other one is fucking destroyed.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear, Reynolds. You know what I'm doing now?
What's your plan?
I'm gonna cast Ice Storm at for 6.
Ah!
Hey!
Cast what?
You're gonna have to cast recklessly because you already.
Yup.
Oh
Yes.
boy, are you
Do
ready
it,
to
baby.
die?
I don't know what we're doing, but
I'm spending an edge.
Okay, what is the name of the spell? I can't find Ice Storm.
Ice Storm. It is here. Lincoln Gen.
Hey. Hey.
get it.
Ice Storm.
So-
Oh, Force +1. So you'll
Yeah.
you'll be rolling to resist 10 drain.
Yeah,
Uh,
but I don't have my negatives right now
this is true.
because stun Patchy Boy.
Right. So this is just gonna do damage to the area.
Ice Sheet.
So the truck will just start taking damage. Oh.
They'll have to make a driving test.
Oh, because it's for creates
Yeah.
It's Ice Sheet and Ice Spear.
Yeah,
Ice
Havoc.
Road Truckers Shadowrun
Yeah.
Edition.
With already popped wheels and the truck is on fire.
And it's manipulation, so
Nice.
And you deal
Yeah.
damage. Now I see why it's Force +1.
yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wreak some havoc,
2,
Havoc.
3, 4, 5.
Oh,
-1 because I am at the -1 on the physical damage track,
But you're no
So-
longer at minus anything on the stun damage track.
which
You
is
feel so much
fantastic.
better.
So I'm still rolling 10 dice.
Hey.
Come on, 6s. Okay, 2 rerolls. 2, 2. So that's 5. 5.
5 total?
5 total.
That's a lot of hits.
It is.
yeah.
It was a lot of dice. It
Get
was
them hits.
So I've got some good news and some bad news.
okay.
The good news is the truck gets pummeled. Like, it is taking serious damage at this point. This thing's gonna catch Lone Star attention. You don't know if you'll be able to track it down, but you know that it's not going to be able to leave Redmond without switching vehicles.
Okay.
Bad news. The hailstones that come down bounce off Leather Teeth like he's made out of, like, glue. Like he's made out of rubber.
Shit.
He has obviously got some anti-magical juju on him, which makes sense, considering how magical he appears to be. You understand that someone can only move that fast if they're an adept or they have wired reflexes, and this guy does not seem like he's wired.
It makes sense. Doesn't mean we can't go lame.
Oh, absolutely. That being said, the ice sheet, you're thinking there's no way Nighthawk can drive that good. You've seen him drive. He's not that good a driver. Like, this thing should send the truck tumbling.
Right?
But it doesn't. It swerves. It spins. Whoever or whatever is driving that thing is a better driver than he is. And then you realize, shit, that fucking nerd.
He must have jacked himself into the car.
He dragged himself into the car and he rigged in.
I've been setting him on fire the whole time.
I'm fucking pissed.
That's so rude.
So the truck is going to escape, but this might be able to help you track it down later.
Oh, thank God. Well, that's all well and good. I have to roll to resist drain.
Right now you have to roll to resist 10 drain.
Resist, baby.
Oh, this is where my dice fuck me. I know it.
Only marginally fucked?
Actually, no, that's actually
Gently
pretty good.
fucked?
3 successes.
Hey, so you only take 7 stun, and you'll take 10 stun later, which means if you're not 5 physical away from death, you'll be quote-unquote fine.
I'm not. I'm
Hey.
6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool.
So it goes to
Ow.
Painkiller's turn. You got any plans on stopping a runaway truck?
Nope.
You know instinctively Bertha's not going to be able to catch that thing. But say, you know what? Bertha is, in fact, what's the name? It's an Ares Roadmaster. With no windows.
She's cute, but she's trashy. Like me.
Right. She's a fucking huge bitch. But there's no way she's going to be able to catch that thing. Ares Roadmasters have a maximum speed of 3 and an acceleration of 1. A Toyota Gopher has a speed of 4 and an acceleration of 2.
By chance, have I been getting my turns, or am I just at a few?
You lost a simple action because you hit the dirt. Right, so we went to Painkiller, and then Nighthawk gets a turn, and then you get a turn.
Okay.
Remember, you have a 9 initiative. You get 1 pass.
Out of the 3 or 4 that are going on. Cool.
Right. Well, no, more than that. You get 1 pass out of 11 passes. So,
Yikes.
Make it count.
Painkiller, it's your turn. If you don't have any ideas, that's cool.
I got no ideas.
Sounds good.
My idea right now is hurt.
My plan right now is try to put my blood back in my blood. And I mean, did you guys forget about the horde of thugs that you sent to the north side?
No.
You should stop forgetting about the horde of thugs you sent to the north side. Because they will be coming back soon.
Guys, we need to get out of here.
We should just peel out of here for now.
Yeah, let's
We
roll.
should get out of Dodge and patch up a little bit, some alley or something. Take some swigs of whiskey.
But Farsight, do you have any interesting plans on what to do about this Toyota Gopher?
Grenade launcher.
What's the range on
Probably
that
out
thing?
of sight.
Let's say, what's the range on that?
That is a really good question.
Because at this point, I said 20 meters away, so let me look at... Hey, grenade launcher! Hey, it's got a range of 50 meters!
Hey, fuck 'em up!
One last
That's
shot.
what I said.
One last shot.
You're going to have to spend
What
an
I'm-
edge to even get a roll.
Can I use a stem pack in that time frame and then take a shot?
No, you lost a simple action because you hit the dirt. So
Okay.
you could spend a simple action to stim yourself, but then you'd have to wait until next round, and at that point, it's going to be at medium range. So you'll get another -1 on your roll.
Okay. If I spend edge, do I get it back eventually?
Yes, you regain edge every night you rest. And you also gain
Okay.
edge if I think you did something that was really cool. But you can't spend edge to gain edge. Sorry.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Makes perfect
No,
sense.
wish
I
it for
use
more
an edge
wishes.
then.
I was like trying to buy money with
And
money. I can't
the
do
inspiration
that.
dice, I haven't used any of those. Can I use the whole lot to improve my aim?
Sounds good. Roll it.
All right. So that would be 6 plus 3, so 9.
Minus your wound penalties.
Okay, I still have those. Okay, -2, which brings it down to 7.
So you get to if you do have a stim patch, it removes. Are you using a slap or a stim?
I think it's just a second. Gotta bring up my inventory.
Because a slap patch gets rid of
Oh, it's a patch.
which patch?
Yeah, it's a stem patch.
Okay. Because I think a stim patch gets rid of physical. Hey, removes a number of. Oh, never mind. It's all the same. Stim patches are slap patches. I'm sorry. So you
That's
get rid
okay.
of 10 stun damage. Don't worry, you'll get that later.
Okay, so I'm clear on that. No negatives.
Well, you're not getting any stun penalties, but you did take some physical damage, if I remember correctly.
I don't think I actually got hit physical unless I missed it.
Nice work.
Didn't you get shot? Oh wait, no, you didn't
No,
take
I
damage
didn't.
from
He
that.
was
He
able
didn't
to
take damage
overcome
from
his
it, yeah.
armor.
Nice.
So.
All right, so I've got 9 dice for
Yep,
this.
you're good. And you get
Get it.
seconds.
All right, and 9. Let's see what it does. Oh, 2 1s, 5 hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job.
So-
Fuck.
Fuck 'em up.
How much does a frag grenade do?
18
18p.
so much.
18 physical. Oh lordy.
Yep.
Okay, so the
Yeah.
truck is gonna roll. It may yet survive.
Damn.
Holy moly. What are trucks made of?
I thought this was a shit truck.
It is a shit truck. Trucks is like people are making shit out of plasteel these days. So the truck takes 8 physical, and it's also taking thermite damage. This thing is
It's doing well.
this thing is fucking chocolate wasted, but it's not
It-
destroyed.
It needs a spa day.
I'm just hoping to take out the fridge.
The fridge. Let me see how much damage the fridge takes. The fridge does not take any damage.
Holy fridge.
Sorry, flechettes and all that. You need you need magic or things with a lot of punch. That being said,
Sure.
leather teeth. Ah! He only takes 9 physical.
Ooh.
Only 9.
Like he gets blown up. Like you see him fly up.
That was
into
as
the
much as
air.
my flask did to his face.
He soaked a lot of that.
Damn.
9 is the damage he didn't soak.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But he is currently lying in the back of the bed, holding onto the fridge for dear life.
Yeah, at least we
And-
fucked up his day.
Do you remember that situation you were in where you're like, how do I kill myself with this gun? He's currently experiencing that with how does he reload his gun? He's like, he takes the magazine out of his pocket and he's just like, okay, and then I pick up the gun and I put, but how can I put the magazine in when I'm holding on to the fridge? Fuck.
Nice.
He's trying to do a two-handed task with one hand and he is having as much difficulty with the math as you were.
Ah, payback.
Nice.
I only have one of them, and it was worth it.
Dude, super worth it. This truck is fucked. The fridge is in bad shape, and you seriously wounded its caretakers.
Yay!
But let's add insult to injury. Nighthawk hangs out the driver's side window.
Oh no.
Oh god. What if, and hear me out, you didn't?
Farsight, make a beautiful soak test.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
This is gonna
Okay. So that's my armor.
Body plus armor.
Body plus armor. Yep. Okay. That is 2 1s and 4 hits.
4 hits. That's good. Unfortunately, his raw damage overcame your armor,
Ooh.
so you will take
Oh,
8
no.
physical.
8 physical. Holy moly.
Like, he gives
Yep.
you one to say goodbye.
Yeah, I felt it.
Wow, way to be a dick about it.
You're
I
so
still
you're
have physical left, but oh.
so you're lying on the ground, and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna pop off a grenade. Gotcha, bitch. You fire the grenade, and you're like, oh, I'm lying on the ground. What could he possibly hit? The bullet goes into your shoulder and starts going down your torso,
Ah.
and you realize
fuck.
that the only reason you lived is because he hit you on your right side. If he had hit you on your left, it definitely would have gone through your heart and your lungs and a bunch of other important things. At this point, it's just like hanging around the right side of your torso. You'll be fine. It almost hit your head. Don't worry about it. There's nothing important there, right?
I got a medical kit. We'll fish it out of there.
You might just want to leave it in.
Yeah, you might just want to.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt
I've
for a
got
long
medical
time.
knowledge, you jerks.
I have
I'm a
medical
doctor.
equipment. So I am happy to lend those assets.
Chatterbox does have high medicine though, so she can patch y'all up if you need.
This is true.
Thank
That-
you.
that-
Because she
Nice.
did a boatload of drugs, but she was like, you don't do drugs irresponsibly. You learn about them and then you use them.
So at that point, Leatherteeth has an action. He doesn't really do anything with it. Havoc, if you want a piece, you can try to run out there and expose yourself to some terrible harm.
No,
Okay.
no, absolutely not. I'm roasty toasty already.
Okay. Sounds good. Chatterbox, do you have any other last hurrahs you want to throw at this truck before it gets away?
I can't think of anything that I might be able to do. She's much more words and guns type, and I don't think my gun could hit the truck at this point, right?
Your gun could hit. It probably wouldn't do anything, though.
Yeah.
At this point, it might be best to just grab your friends and run to Bertha.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking we should just get out of here before the other guards come. And or that I could like create some sort of distraction and get them out of there. But I think we should all just peel off.
Sounds good. Without much ado, you all rise or are picked up to your feet and are dragged or gently walked or limp your way to Bertha. And there she is, right where you left her, on the south side across the street.
Oh, who has driving?
At this point, you might want to let Grid Guide handle it.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, here's an interesting thing. Farsight, can you
Yes?
puppeteer the van?
Theoretically, yes.
Not in this condition.
Well,
But
when
it's
he's
good.
when he's in the Matrix, he doesn't suffer wound penalties. Oh wait, yes he does. Never mind. Because you're
Yeah.
I was like, that's nice.
no. If he was a Decker, he wouldn't because
Yeah.
that's not you
Mention-
anymore.
as I mentioned, with that sickness that seems to be hitting me whenever I go in, it's probably not a wise choice to do both right now.
Oh, the sickness is gone.
Oh,
You realize the fridge is the sickness.
Down with
okay.
the sickness.
I hope that broke.
Engaging in Matrix space around that fridge is bad.
Should we even mess with Bertha, or should we just find an alleyway and like patch ourselves up and then try to follow very incognito?
Oh, those
Probably-
thugs are still coming. You guys are gonna need.
We need to get out.
Okay, we do need Bertha.
Yeah, we need to follow them as fast as we can.
Problem.
Mm.
Nighthawk has.
I can check-
Nighthawk has the RFID chips to make it work.
Mm.
So someone's gonna have to hotwire Bertha.
What would those skills be?
Hardware, probably.
Yep, that's hardware.
I've
That's
got a
hardware.
+2 in figure.
I got that one
out.
covered. You just gotta get me to it.
Okay, what do you need? Do you need healing before? We don't have time for that. Do you need?
I
like,
took about
be
8
walked?
physical.
You're fine.
I probably gonna need help moving for a bit.
Okay. Chatterbox is
Depending on
gonna
how bad
like.
that is.
Chatterbox is gonna get like do the human crutch thing and like get up under him by the armpit and help him
I
block
got
and
you.
start putting pressure on the wound. Yeah, she like goes and goes like start putting pressure on his bullet wound.
I got a trauma patch that might fix this up a bit.
I've got a medical kit. We just gotta get out of here.
Okay. I'll hotwire it, then I'll take, the back.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. Well, the trauma patch only you only need to place a trauma patch on someone who's dying.
Ah, okay. Little overkill.
Yeah, a trauma patch just gives you enough juice to keep living. Healing is going to require surgical care and a prolonged use of a first aid kit. So,
So we just gotta get out of here.
Like, Havoc, tell
Yep.
me how much total damage you have. Actually, wait, you have a stim patch coming, so let's not. Painkiller, tell me how much total damage you have.
I have 9 physical and 8 stun.
Oh, geez, enjoy your -4 on everything.
Thanks. I will.
You're welcome. I got you a present. It's a -4 penalty! Anyway, if you wanted to heal, it was 9 and 8, right?
Yep.
So, Chatterbox, if you wanted to heal Painkiller, it would take you 19 rounds to start healing him.
Okay.
Because
So that's more
how
of
first
like
aid
a
works.
gotcha. So that's more of a we
Oh.
have time to do this thing.
Magical healing
Gotcha.
is the only thing that will heal you right now, and currently, if your healer starts magically healing people, he'll probably
Yeah, don't-
suffer a massive heart attack and die.
Don't-
when
Right,
the
I'll
do
probably
that.
stimulus
fucking
kicks back in.
die.
I can't
Don't
do
do
that.
that.
I'm
That's
sorry.
not good.
But,
Out of curiosity, when you take stun damage,
what about the stun damage?
if you take physical damage, do you also take stun damage? Or is that just a separate? Okay,
They're two separate
excellent.
tracks. If you take stun damage, it can overflow into physical.
That's what I'm experiencing. It's great.
Yes. Mostly your armor keeps your meat safe, but every once in a while you catch a particularly unlucky bullet. But yes, Hotwire. So what's that beautiful hardware and logic, I think?
That makes sense.
I'm pretty sure it's logic, but I'm checking.
Yep, logic and hardware.
Okay. Let's see. I've got an 8 -2. That's going to be 7 dice.
It won't take too many successes. You know how bad Nighthawk's fucking security is.
Hey, free hits.
Hey! You absolutely hotwire Bertha. It's like, what? Who are you? And you're like, no, I am friend. And she's like, oh, is
It
friend.
me. It your boy.
I start putting the wires together and doing that little sparky trick.
Red to black. And it
And
starts
then it's
up.
off. Then I carry myself to the back of the vehicle.
Sounds good. So, who's going to be the crazy bitch in the driver's seat?
Me.
Havoc, you're going to go unconscious in a hot minute. You might not want to
I-
drive.
I have a
can-
second patch.
I don't have any driving skills.
Or
but
is
I
that-
haven't-
It's cumulative as well.
It's cumulative. If
Okay, never
If
mind.
you slap yourself again, when you're all done, you will take 20 unresisted
I
stun,
cannot do that. I will
Listen.
which will
literally
turn into
die.
10 physical, and then you will die.
I slap a stun patch on myself.
Everybody stop slapping patches on themselves. Chatterbox has an analytical mind, so while I don't have any driving skills, I can add a +2 to figuring things out. Can I apply that in this situation?
You can apply that to directions if you want to sit in the passenger seat.
Okay. All right, so I can kind of drive as long as somebody can steer the wheel. Painkiller, it's how are you doing?
He gives the Hold on, give me.
Oh, I was thinking Painkiller is about 5 seconds away from heating up a hot iron and applying it to the wound, fucking Saint style.
Alright. Okay. Am I?
Hold on. Give me 2 seconds for my meme, please.
We don't really need directions because it's on the grid anyways, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I guess
Depends. When you get downtown, you'll be on the grid. Redmond is
Okay.
pretty far off the grid.
I was really hoping I could use it to figure it out and
Well,
be
I mean,
like, how the fuck?
you'll be able to keep fucking Painkiller away from Wiener territory.
I mean, it's true.
Because if a Halloweener catches any of you guys in the state you're in, they'll be like, ooh, easy pickings!
It's true.
Fuck those guys.
And she's got gang identification too, so she's just like, oh, don't go over there. That's where that one gang is, and oh my god, they will. There you
So
go,
bad.
Painkiller. You're fine. You can drive. I'll direct us. I'll keep us out of danger. But I'm gonna need you to. I mean, unless you guys trust me behind the wheel.
I trust you, but maybe teamwork.
I've probably been banged up the
Teamwork.
least. Is
We
the
got-
thing.
We got teamwork going on here.
Yeah.
Okay, so where?
I just don't want you guys to bleed out. I think I'm bleeding out the least.
Oh no, don't worry. That's not how damage works.
I mean, I know, but
I know what you're
just
thinking. How does it not work that way?
Just hush. This is an action
no. I
movie.
mean, I know they're not actually bleeding out, but you know what I mean.
Right.
You're worried.
Yeah.
This is a lot of
Concerned.
blood.
Chatterbox
as
is
soon
the
as I
mom
get a
friend, so
chance,
she's just like, I'm worried about you guys.
What did you say, Derek?
As soon as I get a chance, I'm gonna try making a run at them with in the Matrix.
Ooh.
Okay, roll that beautiful. What did I have you roll to transcend before?
Honestly, I do not remember.
Shit. It's something in resonance. Oh, wait. Make a willpower and resonance roll.
Resident. Oh, okay, yep.
And you're getting your wound penalties on this.
Okay. Oh, I need to change that, which is sad. All right, wound penalties. All right, I only got a -2. And that comes down to 3 ones and 2 hits.
Okay. All right.
Uh-oh.
So 2 is not enough to access the Matrix in Redmond.
Yep.
And you glitched. So you try to transcend, and you're like, okay, all right, it's fine. Shake it off. I can track that thing through the Matrix. It's got a stink on it so thick I couldn't miss it. And then you catch
Actually,
this, right?
Oh.
And then you catch the stink. It appears that the latent sickness evil in this place is still here.
We should get the fuck out of here.
And you're trying to transcend, and this presence starts having a Socratic dialogue with you.
Oh no.
Like,
That's never good.
Do you know why Socrates was actually accused of tempting the youth?
No, actually, I'd like to hear more.
He was an asshole, actually. He was just a prick. Like, he would run up to people who were having conversations and be like, yeah, I'm pretty sure my wife is cheating on me. He's like, but how do you know your wife is cheating on you? What is cheating? And
yeah,
like,
he was the original philosophy major.
Oh, yeah, no, he was the original philosophy major, and he fucking never bathed, and he stank it like shit, and he would just do that to everyone. And they were like,
gross.
can we kill this guy? Can we just kill him? So they arrested him for corrupting the youth, and he was like, that's not a real charge. And they said, yep, it is. We wrote it in the law today, specifically for you. And they were like, you have to drink this hemlock. And he's like, well, I mean, if those are the rules, then I gotta do it.
Wowzers.
Although his famous last words were, I drank.
I drink what? Wow.
So,
The more you know.
the more you know. I drink, therefore I am. Good job, guys.
I'm helping.
Well, I tried.
I'm about to say, you've all done your best, and
Yeah,
that's
we should just-
okay.
We should just get the Shrek out of here.
I'm not saying this was a scripted fail, but the odd, you know when they say let the odds ever be in your favor,
Yeah, it sounds like maybe
They were
weren't.
not.
the odds were nothing but against you.
But listen,
Honestly, no one died.
yeah, we had to try.
So far,
We
so
tried,
good.
and therefore no one should criticize.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, you're trying to transcend Farsight, but this motherfucker is being a philosophy major at you. And,
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard
It's
enough
the worst.
with the noise that is here. This just makes it impossible. Wait.
At that point, I turn it off and just accept the run is pretty much ended.
You did your best.
Yeah, we just need to get out of here and regroup.
Sounds good.
Should we go to my place? I've got some futons.
I was about to say, now the question is, where are you guys going?
We should go to my place. It's nice.
Options include
You can meet Gerald the
Seattle
cockroach.
General, a street dock somebody knows, the Hawk's Nest,
Oh.
or Chatterbox's place.
Oh, Chatterbox has a street dock connection if nobody else does. We should
I
probably
don't.
do that.
That would
'Cause
be a
we
really good
probably
idea.
all use a patch up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as everyone else is okay with that, I don't want to make that call.
No, I think we need it.
All right, then Chatterbox hops in the passenger seat next to Painkiller and starts giving directions to her street dock.
Runeboggle. Have you ever tried counting hyperactive school children while someone is shouting random numbers in your ears? Yeah, it's like that. Painkiller, roll that beautiful agility and pilot groundcraft, by which I mean agility.
Agility. A solid success.
Nice. You're able to keep it on the road. Unfortunately, it's time for your final trial.
Oh, God.
So when shit goes down like this in Redmond, the checkpoints at downtown wake up.
Mm.
You guys are headed for a checkpoint.
Oh, God.
You could
All
try
right.
going around it. You could try talking your way through it. You could fight your way through it. Don't. try
I've got
fighting your way through it.
Charm Chalk up my nose.
That's true. You were still rocking that charm chalk.
Mm. But I don't know what other people want to do.
Is there a way we can go around it?
Chatterbox, what do you have for city knowledge?
I believe I have. Well, I have home ground advantage.
Unfortunately, you're not on your home ground.
I have gang identification, and I think that's all. And again, analytical mind. So
Well,
but that's
thankfully,
about it.
you've identified the make an intuition roll and add your analytical mind bonus to it.
Sure.
But you identify the gang that is running the checkpoint. They're called Lone Star.
Gotcha.
They're the cops.
Oh, nice.
Hobbies include civil forfeiture and excessive force.
Gotcha. All right, let me get.
I actually have knowledge in Lone Star and police protocol.
Oh, sweet! If push comes to shove, you can try to throw some police protocol at them.
Ooh, I got
Yep.
4 successes and 1-1.
You know what you could do?
Yeah.
You could call your buddy.
Yeah. Do I got a friend?
Do you remember your contacts?
Well, I've got a street dock, a beat cop. Well, I've got the beat cop.
About to
Is
say,
he-
Winston Mars is a fucking troll. Like,
Yeah.
he might be able to pull a string or two.
I'm gonna calm Winston, if I may, and try to see what he can how he thinks I should handle this
So
with this particular gang.
You turn on your comlink
Mm-hmm.
and you hear over the other end, "This is Officer Mars. What can I do for you?"
Winston, Winnie, it's Chatterbox.
Shit, Chatter, how's it going,
Winnie!
girl?
Oh my God, I've missed you. How are you doing, Zola? How's the kids?
I'm doing so good. You know I ain't married. Maybe we can party sometime, you know?
Just because you ain't married doesn't mean you don't have kids. Don't lie to me.
Like, you hear a snap of fingers like, you write when you write.
No. So listen, we've I got myself, and you're never gonna believe this, I got myself into a scooch of trouble. And where are we? Redmond, and the gang is Lone Star.
The Lone Star is the name of the cops.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So he is a member of Lone Star.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So we're in Redmond, and you know how we are. We don't ask too many questions. We're friends, you know. So we just gotta scoot past this checkpoint with some of your Lone Star friends, and I don't know if you happen to be at one of the checkpoints, and like I could slip through your checkpoint or what you could do for me, but I was hoping I could
Sorry,
get a little
Chatter.
advice.
I'm on the other end, but you know what? If you can tell me which checkpoint it is, I might be able to run some interference for you.
Is that something I would know?
You don't know that, but you do know that Farsight has Lone Star procedural knowledge!
Oh, Lone Star, lay it on me, baby!
So you pick up Farsight and you shove him towards the windshield. Make a beautiful logic and Lone Star knowledge roll.
Okay. Let's see. 2. That was logic and knowledge?
Yes, logic and the appropriate knowledge.
Okay. -2, that'd be a 6, and 3 successes!
Yeah, you're good. You're like, that's checkpoint 28-KB.
Nice.
You can tell because of the spray paint that's been removed, and they've got the ID thing over there, and the 2 chits means that it's a KB.
Okay, that works.
So, Chatter, you relay that information to Officer Mars. And he's like, oh, yeah, you know what? I know those guys. They owe me a little, they owe me for a game of cards that went against them. Now,
oh, yeah?
I picked up on the scanner what happened over in Redmond, but you're a pull-you-up girl, so that couldn't have had anything to do with you, right?
Oh, no, I was taking care of other business.
Absolutely, I understand completely.
I mean, what would I be doing in Redmond? Getting into fights in Redmond? I'm not fighting outside of my home turf. Are you kidding me?
You just got a little lost. It happens to everyone. No problem.
That's
you
right.
Just drive up and you keep on going, okay?
Oh, Winston, you're a doll.
What can I say, Chatter?
Oh, send the love to the missus for me, huh?
God damn it, you know I ain't married.
She just like cuts the comm link with her maniacal laugh, and she's like, "Okay, we're all set, guys. Winston's gonna hook us up."
Oh, thank goodness.
So you got so it's still scary going through a police checkpoint, but as you
especially
guys,
when we're all bleeding,
right? You guys are all fucked up, and you like, thank God the van doesn't have windows, but you're just like, if anyone looks in here, we're gonna have to answer a lot of questions that we don't want to answer.
Everybody scooch down. They can't see us if we don't move.
But like on cue, all the officers get a call, just like, "Hey, shit stains! This is Officer Winston. You got my money or not?" And there's like a whole bunch of like chatter and clatter as they all run into the radio tower, and they're like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, Winnie, calm down." He's like, "Don't you give me that fucking Winnie shit! I'll run down there and pull your fucking arms off. You hear me? You owe me 5,000 new yen." And they're like, "It was 1,000. Yeah, and now you owe me interest, shit stain."
He hates it when everybody else calls him Winnie.
Right. You can call him Winnie. You
Yeah.
can, but no one else is allowed to.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he turns up the intimidation, and you guys drive through, and just no one is paying attention, and you stealthily just get through. And by the time any of them realize what's going on, all they hear is, No, your ass belongs to me right now.
Oh my god, I think it's so hot when he does that. Yeah. Cool. So we got through there.
And then you guys get through Seattle without any issue. The pull-you-up checkpoint is attended by a rent-a-cop who is snoozing. There's nothing going on.
How much time has passed?
This is why I love my hometown.
More than 20 minutes.
Okay.
Is it time for Havoc to go to sleep?
It might be, yeah.
Well, we're almost to my doctor
That's
friend,
1,
hopefully.
2.
He's not gonna die. He's just gonna.
I'm gonna take a nap. A really, really potent
7.
nap.
Yeah, I choose to
What
pass
can I
out.
say?
Choose to go unconscious.
It's nap time.
We just like tuck a pillow under his neck, or like Chatterbox like rolls up her jacket and tucks under his neck and just goes like, "There you go. Good night, sweet prince." Mwah.
I was about to say, Farsight, you also used a slap patch, so you're also gonna take 10 stun. Is that gonna put you to sleep?
More than likely.
Oh.
Oh, I only have one jacket.
Let's see here. How much stun do I have currently? Actually, I have 11 stun. So 10 is gonna put me at 1.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. No. You're still conscious. You're hanging in there.
Nice.
Yep.
So how much do I take? 10 total?
Yeah.
You get
And
used to
my
stun damage
previous
after a
stun
while.
returns?
No. So
Although
you
I-
heal 10 and then you take 10.
Okay, gotcha. Well then, I am full up on stun, yeah.
But the
And that was
issue is
from
usually
some sort
that
of-
you take more stun. And then if you take extra stun, it turns into physical. And then that's just a little bit of brain damage. Don't you worry about that.
It happens to all of us. Repeatedly.
Chatterbox, your comm lights up.
Oh boy. Do I know who it is?
No. Unknown.
Oh. Guys, I've got an anonymous call, which I don't usually get those so much. Do you think I should pick it up?
Could be our mysterious benefactor.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it could be him. I pick up.
So I'm assuming, based on what I'm hearing, the run either went very well or it went very poorly.
It went poor-ish, but it is not a lost cause. So that's the good news, is that we've got eyes on the device that you want, so we are gonna still get it. It's just we didn't get it the first time is the thing.
I had a sinking suspicion this is what was going to happen.
Oh,
Now,
Yeah?
my employer, it is also my understanding that there is now only 4 of you.
yeah, the thing is I think we would have done a lot better had there not been the double cross, because that's kind of like the point of the double cross, right? So had that not happened, we would have your device, but then we got literally shot in the foot by one of our team members, and that complicated things a little bit for us.
Yes, that is what we expected to happen.
Oh, I mean, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but like a little warning would have been nice.
If we told you what you were going after, you probably wouldn't have gone after it.
Eh, maybe.
But the point is, now my employer has a strict no paying out to traitors policy, but
Right.
I think I can negotiate your lost member's payment into a medical stipend.
Oh, well, we would find that very generous and agreeable of your employer.
Fantastic. Now, so, send me a message with the medical official that you go to, and I will provide him with payment for treating you, and you will all receive payment soon.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you kindly, sir. You're a doll.
I understand that you didn't destroy the prototype, but you...
We were really trying to, though. We
Oh, no.
really worked hard. I mean, there was a lot of explosions.
I'm going to give you an A for effort and recommend you to my higher-ups.
Oh, thank you. We couldn't be happier with working for you, frankly. She's just laying it on thick.
Shatter, how hard are you lying?
This is, I mean, not a ton. I mean, Chatterbox is down for all kinds of crazy crap, and she's also high on Nova Coke.
I was about
Like,
to say, roll that
she's a
beautiful
s-
charisma and con.
She's a
footage.
super happy, like, bubbly cokehead who's like got punched in the face a bunch by a vampire, and she's like, I love working for you. You guys are paying my medical bills. This is amazing. Like, it doesn't take a lot. All right, that's just flat charisma.
Charisma and con. If
Cool.
you don't have con, you can use your acting skill set.
Oh, I have con. I've got it all, baby. I've got 6 and 5. So I've got 6 charisma and 5 in con, acting, improv, and performance.
Goddamn.
Yup. Also, okay. I have to remember to use my first impression because I also get a +2 on social roles with new people. But this is not my first time.
I'd say
Talking
they're
to
not
him.
new anymore.
No, I know. I just remember that I have that. So I need to remember. Ooh, pretty good. 6, 6, 6, 5, 1, 2 ones. So 4 successes and 2 ones.
Come now, Chatterbox. If you're not honest, I don't know what you need.
Well, I mean, I am delighted. Listen, the paying off the medical bills already, like, that's genuine. I'm really on that. I am a little. I understand the secrecy, but I do think it would have helped us a lot had we known that, you know, Nighthawk was maybe going to shoot one of our other members at point blank. But, you know, I'm being as sincere as I can with all the things that have gone wrong. You know, we love getting money and we love getting people what they need for money. So we love working for you.
I couldn't have known which of you would turn. I only knew that it was a statistical certainty.
Ah, well then, all's good. All's well.
I'll contact you soon with more.
Oh,
We look forward to it. We'll let you know once we're patched up and we'll send that medical bill to you. Extend your thanks to your employer for that very generous policy.
Oh, don't worry. We have eyes on you.
Oh. I just like waggle my fingers ambiguously into the air like, hi.
Mwah.
Oh my god, he's such a flirt. And I like slam down the comm.
So
She's like fanning herself a little bit and she's like, woo, that man is so into. Oh my god.
So you all drive off to Cheddarbox's street dock. Now, if I recall, your street dock pal has 4 connection and 1 loyalty.
My street dog has 5 loyalty, 3 connection.
Oh shit! Never mind. You
Nice.
actually have
Yeah.
a really friendly doctor.
Hot
I have a
damn.
really friendly doctor and a really friendly cop and an okay fixer.
Right.
Yeah.
So you know what? I gotta give me a random doctor name generator. Random. Dr. Gums.
Oh yes,
You
gummy.
show up on Dr. Gums' doorstep, and he's just like, Cheddar, what the fuck happened to you? You're all
Oh my god, Gummy, you wouldn't believe the night that I have had. There was a stealth mission that turned into a fight, that turned into a double cross, that turned into blowing up a car, that turned up into my brain almost getting melted inside of my head. It has been wild.
Well, you come in, I'll give you some ginseng, and I'll patch your friends up.
Oh, you're an absolute peach. Everybody, this is Winnie. No, sorry. I've had to talk to so many people today, Gums. So many people. I'm getting them all mixed up. I also might have banged my head a little bit. Everybody, this is Dr. Gums. This is everybody.
By the time you arrive, your stim patch wears off, and you take 10 unresisted stun.
oof.
Ooh, that's a good thing
Do you
we
fall
got
out of
you.
the driver's seat?
Nope. But I do slam my head on the side where a window would be in a normal car for.
Ooh.
Are you
Nope.
unconscious?
I'm
or
alright.
just...
I'm up.
All right, Gums. Give him the good treatment, huh?
Yeah.
Listen,
yeah.
the medical bill is not on us, so go ham. Whatever these people need, you hook them up.
Oh, I see. I know how it is. You're drinking
Yeah.
when someone else is buying. All right.
Listen,
all right,
listen.
no
I
problem.
got punched in the face on their behalf, so they pay for me getting punched in the face on their behalf.
You
Fair
know-
is fair.
That's only fair, and it's a
That's-
fucking crime the way that the world is these days.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But these people were like, "Nah, we got you, boo." And I was like, "All right, you're shady as fuck, but like, all right, you know, there's a little integrity there."
Nurse! Surprise nurse and a fucking 4-foot tall dwarf who's jacked as shit
Oh my God,
comes
hot.
out and he's like, "Oh, are you fucking kidding me?" And Gums is like, now, no bad mouthing the customers. And he's like, but like he gestures to Painkiller and he's like, you want me to fine. And he just like the thing about being a dwarf is like they're not only stronger than you think, but they're so low to the ground that their center of gravity means that they're actually really good at picking things up.
Mm.
So,
Oh my
Painkiller,
God.
you might have metal legs and you might weigh a fuck ton, but this dwarf is able to gingerly carry you into the hospital
Oh my God.
and lift you into a bed as he does so with Farsight and Havoc.
Thanks.
Damn.
He says,
I
Painkiller
can barely
kind of
walk.
notes his discomfort and gives him a little air kiss and says, "Thanks, sweetheart."
Oh,
God damn it.
romance. I see it. I see it between these two. There's some chemistry there.
Oh, you know what? There's got to be stats for a street dog.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, street docs are fucking Shadowrun first edition, baby. Hey, show me that medical knowledge. Ooh, they also have cyber technology. Nice. Okay. And how much logic? That's a lot of logic. And how much agility? Those are some steady hands. Okay.
Should we plan a coffee break for a bit?
1 minute. So, Painkiller, you heal 5 physical and 5 stun.
Dope.
Farsight, you heal 4 physical and 4 stun.
Nice.
Havoc, he realizes that you're awakened, and that just makes things a little bit more complicated for him. You've got a shamanic tradition, and he's like, actually, Boo, if I cut you here, you might lose contact with your patron. I don't know exactly who it is. I heard it once. Sorry. You only end up healing 2 physical and 2 stun.
Thanks for all your help.
And then Chatterbox, you get 5 physical and 5 stun back.
Nice. Thanks, Gums.
And then he gets wired 4,000 new yen.
That was how many stun? 2?
5.
5 and 5.
I'll
5
take
and 5.
6, 5. That's great.
And then each of you gets an anonymous wire to your comlink holding 4,000 new yen.
Ooh.
Nice.
I'll
Love
take
it.
that.
That makes this worth it.
Sort of.
Yeah.
Kind
I
of.
mean, did we win? No, but did we get paid? Yes.
Yes, but did our fearless leader fucking double cross us? Also, yes. And Painkiller is brooding hard about it.
Oh.
That,
Chatterbox is just like gently rubbing wherever there's not bruising and just being like, "It's okay, buddy."
that
It's okay.
leads to some questions. So everybody give me a logic and intuition test. Just
Yes.
pure work in your brain. You have a lot of time while you're sitting in a hospital bed waiting for the meds to set in and all that. But now is the perfect
Yep.
time for a coffee break.
Let's
Wow,
see here.
against all odds, I got a success.
Damn.
Proud of you.
Would photographic memory and analytical mind be helpful to this test?
Analytical mind is going to give you a hand, so those are the
Ooh.
analytical
Analytical?
mind. Toss an extra +2 on there.
I will
Nice.
also add that then. You and me, Fossa, we're the smarties.
Yeah.
Would bouncing some ideas off of my
Oh, so
mentor
good.
spirit be of any help?
Ooh.
Oh,
Yes.
well, actually.
If you want to invoke your mentor spirit, you will get a bonus, but the answer you get will be simpler. So
That's fine.
You'll get a +2 bonus, but you won't get as verbose as an answer.
I'll take it,
I got
considering the damage penalties I still have.
Considering your trivial
got
brain
4
damage.
hits.
Not too bad for getting fucked in the head. I'm gonna go get some caffeine. I'll be back.
Yeah, are we... Question, is this gonna, like, be a break, or are we getting ready to wrap up?
I think this is a good spot to wrap up.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, baby Jesus. Farsight. Goddamn.
Hold on, I
Sorry,
think...
what was the answer to that?
That-
We're gonna wrap up, but still.
We're gonna wrap here.
Take a break, relax.
Okay. Cool.
You know, if you want to go grab
2
a drink,
minutes.
go grab a
Transfer
drink.
all the dice.
Damn, everybody.
Oh,
for
yes,
having the odds stacked against us, I feel like we fucked up some shit.
You did way better than I was expecting you to.
Yeah, we did a really good job.
Hell yeah.
Give what we were fighting. That was a good job.
Good job, team.
Go team.
Go team. And I'm glad Chatterbox got to use some of her connections since that's like her whole thing.
Right? That was incredibly useful.
Thank you. I was like,
Yep.
oh, when we were talking about connections, I was like, I want a cop and a doctor. Like,
Boom, that boom.
boom, boom.
A lot
I don't
of
know what
good
else
stuff.
I want, but cop and doctor, copter.
You could say it's a copter.
That's what I'm saying. You could say it, and I am saying it. Is there anything else that needs to be, like, are we sitting tight, or are we good to pop off?
Sit tight for a minute.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, interesting.
Just some private messages.
And
And then if you guys want to have a short discussion about the nature of this fuckery.
I hadn't even thought of
Yep.
that. Yeah, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, what if the robot wife just was brain controlling Nighthawk?
That's what I was thinking. It just
Yeah.
it doesn't make sense otherwise.
I mean, what money? I mean, when could they possibly have struck up a deal?
I mean, you never know what people are hustling on the side.
This is true. But it doesn't seem to fit with Nighthawk's character.
I mean, yeah, he did save all our skins in some way or another just to give us a shot, so now I kind of feel bad for shooting at him. But also he shot at you, so you know, what was I gonna do?
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Yeah, that was startling. So I mean,
I could always try tracking him down. I know enough about him that I could probably find him with the Matrix.
This is true.
yeah, once we're patched up, we should definitely try to get at least do some reconnaissance and see what we can see. Figure out what's going on and see if maybe we can get him at least away from the device enough for him to get out of its control.
He may no longer even need that. He may already have come to his senses.
I mean, but if he's right next to the vehicle. I mean, I don't know that for sure, but you know, they brought him with them. They took him with them.
Oh, he jumped on the vehicle?
Yeah, he jumped in the driver's
Mhm.
seat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, he
That's
hopped
huge.
right in. So I don't know
Okay.
if that was him hopping in or if that was the device being like, "Hey, hop on in." And he was like, well, "Okay."
Okay.
Well,
But it
if
probably
you'll-
makes more sense if he
if
was
you'll
just
recall, the guy in the hat started barking orders at him, and he was in lockstep.
See, that's why I thought that maybe he was already working for them. But we don't know how the computer really necessarily. I mean, we don't know how it fully works. So, with the device.
That or if he actually just made the decision, no, this is worth more.
I don't know. I think we got to do some investigating.
Whatever that machine was, it was obviously having some sort of effect on all of us in
All
our
of
heads.
Yeah.
I just think that Nighthawk took the
Brunt of it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That would
Yeah.
make sense to me.
There was so much going on, I didn't even think of that. And now I'm like, oh, well.
It latched onto something in him and put that at the forefront of his mind, which made him do what he did.
Yeah.
It took the bad stuff that he was capable of doing and coerced him into doing it. I don't think that he was entirely in control.
Yeah, he got, like, cyber witch tempted or something. I mean, I guess we've got a track on them. I guess the question is, do we want to go in, try to finish what we started? Do we want to go in and try to get Nighthawk out? Or, what are we thinking?
As far as I'm concerned, I want to save Nighthawk. I owe him. I don't know about the rest of you, but he literally saved my life.
Yeah,
And
we argue, but he saved my skin too.
he gave all of us a place to live and a purpose and brought us all together. It's the least we can do to at least try to figure out what they've done to him.
Yeah,
I think that I think we're going to be able to kill two birds with one stone here. We find him, we find the device.
Blow up the device, take him. Yeah. I think we gotta go get our guy.
Havoc raises a hand. So, Painkiller.
Yeah.
If you want to blow up something with thermite, you gotta put the thermite on the thing.
Listen,
I don't care how many fucking ribs I got broken here, kid. Here, you need the...
Oh.
Leave him alone. We all did our best. There was a lot going on.